Hello and welcome to Roll For It, where your favorite YouTubers and streamers get together to play some awesome tabletop RPGs. We're here with episode 5
Five.
of season 2 of The Last Ditch. It took me a second. It's hard because
Did
I
I
was
miss
like,
two or three of them?
no, yeah, well, no, you did miss
We
two, but there were
weren't
two
there.
episodes with the commanders first. But that's what
Oh,
messed
thank
me up
God.
because I'm like, yeah, we're only on like the third one of these guys. Why is it not 3? Oh, because it's 5 because there's 2 at the big. Okay, yeah.
I feel a lot better now because I was like, man, I'm so sorry, everyone. It felt like it's only been a week.
It's just been in a daze for a fortnight.
Could have happened. It's that kind of year.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's not like we can tell the difference between 1 and 2 weeks.
No,
The last
real.
year, you're right.
Can't tell the difference between 1 and 2 years right now. It's weird. Anyway, we have some announcements for today. Today's supporter is Hero Sheep. Thank you very much for supporting today's episode. There's also some things coming out on the Patreon. We've got the Ascension Near-Earth map and also some Tower Floor GM notes coming soon, probably. I'll get them done at some point. And also, next week, we have Mass Effect Mercs Season 2, now on Saturdays rather than Sundays, bear that in mind. Featuring a whole bunch of really cool people. You got Mark Meir, Katie Peters, Bunny, Tyler Scheid, and also he's GMing it, even though he's not in the thing. He is also in that, being the GM. That's how that works. It's the whole same cast from the previous one, because everyone really loved it, including the players. So we managed to shoehorn it in on Saturdays. So you'll be able to check out that next week. That's actually for the announcements. Now, the announcements seem weirdly sparse now that I don't have to talk about time zones and stuff every time.
You could again anyway.
Yay!
I could
Just
just
for fun.
go off on another rant about how terrible clock changes are. They are the worst. It is true. Anyway, you can let's talk about how you can support the show and all of that cool stuff. The way that Roll For It does all of its cool stuff that it does, and runs all its shows and has all its cast and all that kind of thing, is mainly via Patreon. There's a whole bunch of tiers there that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including but not limited to MP3s of all of the shows, after shows we record after every show. We talk about what happens in the show and bacon. You can get character sheets, you can get behind the scenes enemy stats and plots and plans and maps and things. What was that?
I thought you said bacon.
Oh, I did say bacon. Here we go. You can now featuring the bacon itself.
This is from your Patreon support.
Exactly. You pay for the bacon.
I thought you were
Then
just
we make you after
squeezing in a
shows where
judgmental statement.
I mean, we are now, but carry on.
You can also submit names for NPCs. You can watch the monthly recaps where the admins talk about the events of the previous month, how things have been going for Roll For It as a whole. And then also, if you're crazy, you could support at the Legend tier, which gives you access to a once monthly game GM'd by a member of the Roll For It cast. We just had a game by Dot, which I think finished like just a couple hours ago. And then a few days ago, I ran a mashup of Stars Without Number and the X Miniatures game because I'm crazy and will take any excuse possibly to make people play with plastic spaceships, including turning it into an RPG. You can also, if you're really crazy, support a deity tier, at which point we run out of things. We have nothing left that we can really think of to give you for that, but we make you a personal thank you video to thank you for being awesome and being such a huge crazy supporter of the show. There's other ways that you can support us too. Over on Twitch, you can do all the Twitch things that you could normally do on a Twitch stream. You can drop us bits, they'll appear in the cup. You can drop us tips, they will appear on the screen. Read them out at the end of the show, so thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode, which reminds me I need to open that window. And also, you can subscribe, which gives you emotes and badges and immediate access to the VODs, whereas normally you would have to wait 24 hours for them to appear on the YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can also become a YouTube member. That gives you emotes and badges over there as well, if you prefer that. And also, if you're a Twitch member, Twitch subscriber, YouTube member, that's the one, or a Patreon supporter, you can join our Discord and hang out there with a bunch of other fans of the show and us and talk about whatever, like the shows or bacon. And you can also join in the RP room. You can join the rear guard there, where you can make dice rolls that will affect how things go in the campaign and may be the difference between players living or dying, especially with the guests. Everything's to play for. Yeah, maybe
trying to kill us, Bentham.
Yeah, you'll either contribute to the war effort or you'll contribute to the enemy war efforts. Either way, your dice rolls will do something, most definitely. You can also support just by being here, just by showing up really matters. Everyone that shows up makes the numbers go high, and then the websites like us and show us to more people, which means that we can then grow and do more cool stuff. It's all exponential or whatever. It's not. It's never been exponential, but every bit of support does help to get us a little bit further. We super appreciate it. It means that we could potentially do more shows in the future and all that kind of thing. Also, something I've been forgetting recently, but is also important, is we really love it when you clip the shows, which people have been doing a lot with The Last Ditch, which is always awesome to see. But yeah, because we have subscriber-only VODs, it means that you can't clip the VODs, even if you're a subscriber, or even if you literally are the owner of the channel, which is dumb. So you've got to clip live. If something cool comes up, hit the button, and then if you want, you can edit it after or whatever. That's what I usually do. Is just if something funny comes up, hit that button, and then later on edit it, and then you don't have to miss the show, but you can also make cool clips, because you can't make them in post, and we hate that, and we wish that it wasn't the case. By the way, we super appreciate you clipping. It's really awesome when you do it, and
Yeah,
that
it's
means
really
we can share
weird
it.
that they don't let you clip even if you're a sub. That's so strange.
Yep, it's weird. I guess it's because anyone can watch a clip, and so therefore, if you clipped something from a stream that was private, it would no longer be private. And just make it a tick box. Just be allow clipping of my stream. If someone's gonna clip,
Don't
every
encourage me,
single
because
minute.
I will send them a 4-page Google Doc again about how I feel about clips. This is like the third time. It's getting unreasonable.
Oh dear. If someone clipped every single minute of a 4-hour Roll For It stream so that they could share it within the 24-hour period before it goes on YouTube, all power to them. Fair enough. I'll let you have it if you've gone to that much effort.
We're not mad at that point. We're just impressed.
Yeah, that's 240 clips. If you pull that off, then sure, go for it. But they don't let you clip them at all, so that's not even a thing. Anyway, yeah, we super appreciate clipping. That was the point of that. I think that's all of the things.
Start saving up for your Roll For It VOD now.
Clip us,
as
Daddy.
it is, you would have to clip live every minute. You have to have a macro or something.
Anyway. Yeah, that was a rough one.
It might make some people motivated to do it.
Yay.
Hey.
Here's my pinky as a thanks.
We all have questions, Wade. Now,
much confusion, and that seems like a perfect moment to hand things over to Sheepy to take it away.
Sheepy, you deal with him.
So, we will first off set the scene, obviously.
We address your haircut first, because...
Sure.
Yeah, oh my god. Sorry. You all hear that too, right?
No, it's actually outside your window.
I don't hear anything.
It just war sound started immediately in Roll20, and it startled
I hear
me.
it now. What happened?
Tab might be muted, or it might be turned down.
Sometimes Roll20 does this, you just need to refresh it.
Yeah, sometimes Roll20.
Done.
I just had it turned way down, apparently, because these are pretty quiet.
I just turned it way up, so I hope I didn't make a horrible mistake.
Oh, and before we start, I just need to check with Bentham. Is Roll20 coming through on the thing for you?
Yes, Bentham, are you getting sound?
Yeah.
We still have camera, so everything's going well this far.
I got a thumbs up. So, last week, you went on a little scouting mission. You found what was possibly an enemy installation. That was shoulders and also phalanges. You also went out with your sergeant, legs and appendix, to just check in and see if you could find the scouts who'd got out.
We went out platonically, for the record.
Yes, went out platonically. You managed to come across a scout enemy recon unit and ambushed them with... I'm just remembering what happened now. With appendix using the grenade launcher very effectively to kill quite a few of the troops, and with legs managing to take out one of the soldiers, getting overexcited, trying to throw a knife, and it landed in his leg.
It helped me.
Did. Which then basically translated into them deciding to head back so Legs could get treated by a Medicaid, and eventually the scouts decided, you know what, let's not go any further, we'll mark the location and maybe report back to HQ. So they headed back. They also almost ran into an enemy recon team. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you are, they both failed to track each other. There were some traps set up, but they didn't work because the enemy couldn't track the duo. So everyone came back, sat down. Appendix got promoted to acting corporal for now. And
He's on fire in this campaign.
yeah.
Heyo.
And also, I just remembered that a couple of them snuck off to smoke some leaf, which resulted in some fatigue from someone, a little bit of being high from the corporal who came back, was kind of ditzy and vague, and then got promoted to corporal anyway because there still weren't many other good options. Orders came down from HQ to basically say that you were going to, as a squad, with the rest of the platoon and squads, head off towards the enemy installation and assault it. I believe Shoulders had his autocannon, and it was Legs had a sniper, a long las rifle, which he was very, very hesitant to use for the first 2 seconds of the fight.
Well, once you get a taste for it, it's kind of hard to stop.
What followed was a brief firefight from the squads surrounding the bunker, which it did turn out to be an underground bunker, which lifted up. A whole load of supply trucks came in. They assaulted the position, and due to some very, very good rolling, especially from Legs and from Shoulders, they managed to charge in with their sergeant. Sergeant got hit, went down, but he's getting back up. A few troopers with grenades got shot, blew themselves up. A heavy weapon took some really hard hits on, I believe, Shoulders and Legs. You guys got hit quite significantly.
I'm at 3 wounds. I'm in danger.
Yeah, can we take a long rest and use some hit dice or something?
Get rid of my fatigue would be nice.
This is
Well,
the
maybe-
time
what's
where
our white
the
mage?
rearguard
Can we-
medics pull out their nat ones and come to help us, right?
Can we get a healing word or something cast?
Who's got the potions?
Who has the good berries?
we ended last session, I believe, with Appendix being shot. Now, for some reason, the sheep dice took pity on me for a second, and I managed to roll a crit on my damage, which meant that Appendix took a full blast to the face from a lasgun, which burned her hair and knocked her over, messed her up. So, the first thing I'm going to ask, because obviously there are going to be Medicaid coming out, we are still, as you can hear, in the middle of a fight. I will leave this up to all of you to decide, either collectively or individually. I have rearguard rolls. I can see what the Medicaid have rolled. Would you prefer me to roll for the NPCs, or would you prefer to utilize your glorious Medicaid rolls, be they good or bad?
Rearguard. That's my opinion.
Okay.
None of us are medics, I should say. If I throw that out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue check
Well,
marks
yeah.
are bad, right? So having 4 white boxes by Medicaid
Yeah,
is
no, that's
good, right?
that's bad.
Yeah, blue's terrible. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it means you're really good at healing.
Either there will be NPC Medicaid. Well, there'll be NPC Medicaid running out to heal you guys and to help you with your wounds. The question is, Do you want me to roll those dice for the NPCs, or do you want to use the dice already rolled by the rearguard?
I would prefer if you roll for me, Sheepy.
Okay.
Do you know something we don't? Rearguard had to have rolled well at
Oh
some
no,
point, right?
Yeah.
I feel like they've rolled terribly, but
I'm using my past Sheepy campaign experiences to call him out on the sheep dice. That's what I'm doing.
Hey, like, I can't promise anything, you know, like...
I'm happy to roll that dice by letting you roll that dice.
Okay.
We could
I'll
roll a
trust-
V2 to decide.
Oh yeah, is this an individual thing, or are we all grouping
You
up?
can
to-
decide as a group or as individuals. It is entirely up to you all.
Oh, You know
I feel like Katie/Appendix has the biggest dog in this fight.
Investment here, yeah.
yeah. Though Ricky's lower on wounds somehow.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I took two blasts from a heavy stubber.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Me too in college, but man, that was a whole different story. Sorry, flashbacks. What were we talking about?
I'm not sure what heavy stubber is a euphemism for, but okay. I'll
show you after the screen.
Oh dear.
Find out in the after show. Katie.
Yeah,
I'm gonna trust the rear guard.
I kind of,
Okay.
my gut was rear guard,
Okay.
but I'm afraid both times, like both.
Yeah, me too.
Both ways.
Oh yeah, it's not
Both
great
of 'em.
either way.
It's not
The
good
odds
either
of them
way, yeah.
failing everything, they had to have succeeded at something, and this is it.
I don't
Okay.
think they do have to have.
Okay. So the situation we are fading back in on is Appendix on the floor, massive burn on her head. Appendix, you will need to we'll have a roll for you to see if you manage to kind of get up and soldier on. So we'll talk about that momentarily. I believe Phalanges, you tried to help the sergeant.
Yeah.
And then you kind of left it and you've kept on charging. The sergeant is back up and is also charging in.
Yeah.
Has left Appendix. I'm pretty sure you also left Appendix.
Well, I helped him up first, and Appendix was in front of us and got hit.
Yes.
So
So you could make the choice to go
Maybe
and help
kick
Appendix.
the fire out of her head a little bit, just like a couple of kicks.
I mean, it's kind of like a flash burn, so it's not. Appendix's head is not still on fire, luckily. For whatever small comfort that gives you.
I think I got flash burned by the heavy stubber too.
Yeah, I think Phalanges will try and help her up off the floor at the very least. I'm like,
Yeah.
why did everybody keep falling over? Skill.
So
Ever.
also shoulders, you are on the autocannon in a fixed position. And legs, you are behind a tree in a similar position to shoulders, kind of just at the where the tree line breaks, with a long las. Now, you haven't received orders to move in, so it's really up to you whether you stay and provide covering fire or whether you move up. What I can tell you is that there's, aside from a couple of troops who are still outside, most of them have either moved into the open bunker or are dead. So,
Can we look for any immediate threats before we move up? Or me at least?
sure. Roll me an awareness.
Where in a flat?
Flat, yes, please.
Yeah,
have
let's
this awesome
take a
scope.
look before we do stuff. Seems like a great idea. No.
Okay, I can tell you both. You see no signs of other enemies or other troopers. Aside from the ones that are... effectively, in this scene we're coming back into, the remaining troopers outside are being shot and gunned down as you are, like, scanning the area. So, I think we'll start off with you both. A little bit loud, give me a sec. What do you do?
I guess we start moving up a little bit, but I think I would move up somewhat cautiously and keep checking my scope every now and then.
Okay.
I think Shoulders is going to hold position for right now. He's quite badly injured, and like, as much fun as sacrificing yourself for the Emperor is, it's a bit wiser to stay in cover for now.
I will tell you both that you can see appendix downed as well, so if that affects your decision, let me know. So,
I mean, there's a lot more guardsmen that are currently dead and are dying.
that is very true.
I would try to grab a medic and run to appendix.
There is a Medicaid, or there are a few Medicaid already running out.
I'd grab a better one. The one I know does a good job.
So you're gonna accompany a Medicaid to appendix.
Yeah.
Phalanges, in that case, roll me an awareness. Let's see if you can spot this. So that may alter your decisions.
Okey-dokey. I'll still have -10, right?
Yes. You have not rested yet. You are still fatigued.
Hey, I got a 12.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, so you do see Medicaid running out to deal to the wounded, and you do also see specifically legs running into with a Medicaid towards appendix.
Okay.
The sergeant is charging towards the opening. This kind of like opening that's opened up for the bunker.
I am definitely trying to help appendix up off the floor. We need to get out of there.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess.
So you go to appendix. Please roll me a Medicaid.
I just want to stand up.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, sorry, she's dead.
You pull her by the burn. Get up!
Half my face gets ripped off.
27.
It's not a crit fail, so you just grabbed her by the head.
It's not a crit fail. You're pretty sure she's either dead or dying. From a quick, like, once over.
I'm
Just
sorry,
like, oh, let
appendix.
me take her wallet.
And yeah, I'm gonna run towards the opening, like, leave her to die.
Okay. So you kind of like you run towards you run towards appendix, and as you get closer, you see there's no movement, there's no kind of sign of anything. So you're like, dead, and then just hook it right. You charge the opening with the sergeant, and the opening is kind of like a firefight between two different, between like the enemy who are down like these like big like kind of concrete stairs, and the people at the top who don't have much cover. And as you get there, looking down, you can see there's like a couple of kind of dark shaded blobs of troops kind of behind crates and things like that, who are kind of trying to hold off no heavy weapons, no grenades, it doesn't seem like, just kind of las guns. So if you want to take position, start firing, it's pretty much what the sergeant's gonna do.
Somebody has grenades, and that somebody is me. And,
You do have grenades.
So I'm gonna throw my crack grenade.
So just to give you a heads up, crack grenades are anti-tank mostly. They've got kind of good penetration on tanks. So they don't have anything of a blast radius. If you hit someone directly, it can still hurt them because it kind of implodes but yeah.
Fine, I'll just use normal frag grenades then.
Normal, boring, explosive frag grenades, yeah, right.
That are in the secondary grenade launcher weapon.
Just
Okay.
don't accidentally hit appendix with one. Don't.
I can't
Yeah.
promise anything.
Yeah. Because this is down the stairs, you can take plus 20 to your ballistic skills, but it is also minus 10, so you take a plus 10.
Okay, so I'll roll my ballistics. Do.
Oh boy.
I did say I can't promise.
Roll me a
God.
D8, please. Don't roll a 5.
Oh god.
That was a 79, by the way. And then the D8 was a 6.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Appendix sits up like I'm feeling better. Other half of her face.
So the grenade you throw essentially like goes to your right, kind of slips out of your hand, and like goes to the right. It like hits a wall and like skitters across the floor, and then blows up in between you and the troopers. The unfortunate thing about this is that you have now identified yourself as soldiers with grenades who's willing to use them, which means a couple of shots are coming your way.
The fortunate thing is,
It was a distraction. Yeah.
all right.
For Appendix's life.
You thought I was dead.
Yeah. You've been dead before.
One of the shots is as you see one of the troopers line up towards you, it gives you enough time to kind of like duck out the way away from the lip. So please roll me a dodge.
Oh, this fatigue is rough.
Yeah,
Roll
Everybody.
better than a 70. Oh, okay.
48.
Oh no, you're dead tired.
Oh, it's really hard. Like my reaction times are slowed.
Oh, Jesus.
That hits you for 10, which is minus your toughness and armor, which I think is an 8.
An 8.
Yeah.
so
You
I'll
take
be-
2 damage,
that's
yeah.
You
fine.
take 2 wounds.
How low are you?
I'm on 6.
You're better
Oh,
than the
you're
rest of us, I think.
fine.
Yeah, compared to the rest
I'm
of us, I think
alright.
you're doing
I'm
great.
like, I was like, it's fine. That's why I was happy with the rearguard Medicaid roll. Because it wasn't that bad. Cool.
The sergeant's grenade also kind of like, oh, you know what? Just don't roll a 5.
Don't roll a 5.
Oh, God. If it lingered on a 5 for a
It
moment.
really did, didn't it? This grenade actually isn't quite as bad. It kind of like the explosion engulfs one of the troopers, and a couple of shots come up at the sergeant as well. But go swing wildly amiss. At this point, shoulders, you're probably not doing much aside from like keeping an eye. So I'll let you know if anything happens. Legs, you get to appendix with the Medicaid, and Medicaid crouches down, like looks over appendix. Do you want to do anything here, or do you want to carry on?
Is there like an assist in this? Can I help at all?
You don't really know any. Like, you can try and assist for Medicaid. If you roll badly, you're only going to hurt the Medicaid that's already happening.
I'll just stay
And-
out of the way. I'll just keep an eye out. Then I'll look down my scope to see if I can help. Now that I'm a little bit further
Yeah,
up.
but basically, like, take a kneeling position and kind of like scan the horizon. Okay. So I can now reveal that the Medicaid rolled actually really well. There was even a crit success.
Wow.
Rose
It
her
fixed your
eye back.
face.
So, like very very quickly going over appendix, kind of like gets out this kind of like spray gel type stuff that just goes over the eye, and like this patch bandage thing kind of like comes down. Appendix. To basically effectively regain consciousness and start getting up and moving again.
Okay.
I will give you the choice of either a willpower or toughness roll. Toughness is you relying on your own innate strength. Willpower is just doing it through sheer force of will.
Toughness is a little higher on my sheet, so I feel like going that route might be the best.
Okay. Take a plus 20.
Okay. Do I heal at all? Anything from my 5?
You do not know.
Damn it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna roll toughness plus 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is effectively battlefield stabilization. It is not proper Medicaid. It is just like, it's like, oh, you're bleeding. Let's stop that, as opposed to, you know, like.
Okay. Ugh. Ugh.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. The Medicaid will keep tending to you.
You just hear sounds as I roll around on
you
the
just
ground.
Hear, you just hear, hold on.
It's glue.
I mean, that's fair given what happened.
Yeah, I'm like, does it look noticeable?
No, Sergeant Cannibal. I couldn't possibly eat any more bacon, thank you.
Oh,
I can't eat anymore.
crispy.
I have to reload my grenade launcher.
Does it smell good? Does it smell like dinner here where she got hit?
Yeah, maybe a little bit. You don't eat
If
great
you're into
food,
long
so-
pork.
I'll take some extra time kneeling here before I move up then. Enjoy the
Okay.
best food we've had in forever.
Is legs like trying to keep a weather eye on the horizon, but keeps looking back at like, man, that's some really nasty like burns there. So phalanges, you are still out of cover, just got shot. like effectively the only way you're going to get to cover and still engage with the enemy, which is still happening around you with the rest of the troops, is to clear out the guys at the crates and then move into the crates to take up that position.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try harder.
That's the spirit.
Sometimes in the guard, that is all you can do.
Just they shot at me and it hurt, and I'm mad about it. So I'm gonna roll another ballistic skill with a -10.
You know, one thing you could have done.
Wait, don't you need a plus? Wasn't it a plus 20 before? Is it still?
Plus 20 with a -10, so it counts out to a plus 10.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you for
it's
telling me,
10.
reminding me.
So the one thing you could have done, because obviously Appendix is dead, you could have taken that grenade launcher, which would have really helped
Oh, I should have looted a corpse.
you. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Yep.
Never mind.
Told you, take her wallet, take her gun.
Also, it's not looting because you're on the battlefield. It is cannibalizing.
Oh.
I found
could have gotten
this.
a plus 30 with the lieutenant sergeant commander general.
Well, I'm tired, so I didn't even notice. A -5, I got 96.
Oh Jesus!
That's a critical fail. Oh dear.
I shouldn't be allowed grenades.
Wait, you were grenading? I thought you were shooting. I was about to say it's fine because it's a las gun. Only
No.
a crit 100 on a las gun actually malfunctions.
She didn't mention she was going to grenade again.
Yeah. Okay.
Well.
Well,
Ooh.
Rear guard, help me out.
I might be able to stabilize what's left of you afterwards.
Phalanges about to lose some phalanges.
Okay. I will take control of this narratively because you crit failed, so you don't need to roll where it goes, because I know where it goes. Legs, you hear a ka-thunk thunk. And like just at the feet of Appendix and like just to your right, you see a grenade land. Some bastard from the bunker probably threw it too far.
How dare they?
Grenades in this game. Do I have time to pick it up and throw it back?
You split second thought is like it's about to go off.
Oh God. I will kick it as hard as I can away.
Okay, I'm going to need you to roll your initiative, please.
Oh Jesus.
Oh boy.
How do I roll that again?
Roll 1d10 plus 3.
Well, Phalanges took out 2 of her squad mates in a Medicaid, so that's good.
They don't know that.
Hey, 6 is good.
It is okay.
Better than 4 and 5.
It's true. It's true. It's true. You are 100% correct on
Oh
that.
God. It's better than 1.
That's unfortunate. It means that you get to go first instead of the Medicaid.
Oh shit!
Okay, please roll me a... Oh god, kick the grenade away. An athletics with a plus 10 because you're terrified.
Fear of death is a great
Don't-
motivator.
Dice, just don't roll like Phalanges.
I know. What is that today?
That's good. That's good. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, no,
that's-
you
that's
get it
average.
exactly.
You
hit your target.
Exactly. So, what happens, and bear with me because this is a success, so it's
Oh,
not
my
as
legs.
It's not as bad as it sounds. You effectively kick you go grenade and kick it, and it flies, hits Phalanges, like bounces, hits Appendix, bounces over Appendix, and lands on the other side, right next to the medic, who goes grenade and jumps on it.
No! What? Can I do anything? Like, can I like?
You are not
roll?
awake.
Okay.
So
Can the power of explosions awaken me? Because you know how much I love bombs.
I'll give you an extra plus 10 to your willpower to wake up.
Should I roll it right now?
Effectively, what you hear and see is the Medicaid's body go poof, like kind of stutter and kind of fly away as the Medicaid covers up. This is what the Medicaid critical comes to, basically. The rearguard crit to save your lives. Congratulations.
They helped.
Oh, I helped. Okay, so can I roll?
My zero got the Medicaid killed.
Well, see, if you'd have failed, it would have even managed to get away, and it would have blown up, and you would have both taken damage. You would have all taken damage.
Grenades don't hurt that bad at point blank range, right?
This is like 2d10.
Yeah, you'd have been fine, probably. We could send you home in a casket.
One fun thing is you get a little bit of extra damage. I've been calculating for you because of your regiment, so you would have taken a little extra damage, and the blast ranges for your grenades are a bit bigger too. So yeah, the Medicaid's died has basically been like entire body has been blown up and thrown away.
Was it bloody?
Yes, extremely.
Oh, no.
You have been showered in blood.
Oh Jesus! Oh God!
So let's have a you know what? Before we do that, we'll just have the
No!
sergeant's roll.
Oh dear.
Hey!
better.
Finally, something good happened.
Yeah. So another grenade sails down from the sergeant, hits like falls right in between a couple of people, like kind of like hold up behind some crates, blows up. Effectively takes out that section. There's just one section with a few more left. So let's have Legs, please roll me a willpower. And
Any pluses or minuses for the situation?
I think you have a single reroll available
you have a willpower
on that
reroll.
specific, because Sheepy
What
said
did
that.
Yes, you have a willpower. You have a reroll available for this.
We'll do it one
Because of
time, just
earlier.
because
Sure, sure.
we'll do it one time. We'll just get it out of the way so we don't forget. Good memory, Ricky.
And Appendix, you have a
Better, worse? That's worse.
better. Appendix, you can basically try and like come back to consciousness.
Okay, should I do willpower?
It's up to you. Toughness will be plus 20. Willpower will be plus 30.
I'm gonna do. Let's do willpower this time at 30.
I wish you better luck than I had.
Probably
Fear
feel
of
like
death is a
guts
great
hitting my
motivator.
face. I hear an explosion. My ears are ringing.
Okay. So one success on willpower, one failure. Legs. You try and hang around for Appendix, who you see Appendix's eyes fluttering, like starting to come to consciousness. But there's some killing going on over there, dude.
Yeah, there is.
And you want to get in on that.
Well, Medicaid did what they could. I couldn't help anyway, so just gotta hope Appendix is all right.
Yeah.
But do better over there. I would do a lot better over there if I was killing people.
Okay.
Where's that knife at?
God.
Let's go in!
So you charge up to the lip, and what are you looking? What kind of are you looking to just kill things? Because you got your long las out. But if you're wanting to throw grenades or throw,
I gotta shoot on my way up, and I can't waste time. Shoot on my way up, and once I get up there, then I'll either grab a gun, get on a cannon, throw grenades,
so
whatever.
they are downstairs, down some stairs in a bunker. So as you're running up, the only people you can see are your own guys. You can still shoot, but you will be shooting your own people.
Maybe, man, if they're in the way, if I can't get through them,
You can get through them. Like, some of them have died and been shot down. Like, there's a big old firefight going up and down the stairs.
hey, let's just go over there and drop a grenade down there.
All right.
It seemed to be going well for us today.
Yeah, brilliantly. Let's hope there's another Medicaid around.
Actually, I don't think I have any grenades. I think I give them all to Appendix. I don't
No,
have any
you have grenades. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Our grenades have been getting a lot of kills.
We had a crate when we got back to base with the trenches and stuff.
I mean, effectively, you took out the most skilled and talented Medicaid on the battlefield. So that's like something.
Well,
you
I
can be
didn't touch
proud
the
of.
grenade last, so.
They did.
Is that how that works? Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, the Medicaid touched it last.
No one will ever know.
Whoever
it was you
smelt
except
it
for
dealt it.
Us.
You don't know.
Please roll me a ballistics with a +20 because you're throwing downstairs.
Oh.
Show
yeah,
off.
okay.
Ooh.
Hell yeah!
It's that easy.
You actually chuck off a couple of grenades, because like they're at
Third.
they're at a slightly weird angle. So what you do is you like pull the pin on a couple grenades, throw the first one, and as it's sailing over their heads, you throw a second one. It hits the first one, knocks it straight down to their feet, and then the second one like goes over and like lands like further back and explodes. And you have cleared out the entrance. So effectively, with a big like roar, everyone charges down the stairs and like starts taking up positions, starts firing down this hallway.
Do I hear the sound of the body parts hitting the ground?
Oh
after
yeah,
this,
there's wet slaps and there's blood like glistening all over the walls now, and
This is why Appendix uses a grenade launcher. I understand.
I mean, you know, sometimes you have to make your own art. Am I right?
Yeah.
Appendix and also shoulders, just to check in with the less crazy people.
For now.
For now. Shoulders, you holding position?
I think at this point I see that Legs has gone berserk. Phalanges is throwing one to the team. And Appendix is being left alone. I think I'm gonna just leave my gun for now and just take out my carbine and make my way over to Appendix, see if I can help in any way.
Okay. You did also see the Medicaid get blown up. Who was,
Yeah. He might have some stuff on him, it's fine.
Appendix, you open your eyes. There is the sound of, like, the ringing sound of battle everywhere. Your head hurts. That's all I got for you, I'm afraid.
Okay, so like, am I able to sit up now, or am I just still like flat out?
Yeah, sure, you sit up, like spots, like, burst in your eyes. Oh, sorry.
But
you can only see out
shoulders
one
is
eye.
there though, right?
Not yet.
Oh,
Not yet.
okay. So I sit up and I'm alone, and there's a dead Medicaid
There's, like, an
body part.
explosion. You got, like, blood, like,
There's like a
splattered.
foot, maybe a couple phalanges. There's just
Yeah.
parts of a Medicaid around.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm amongst friends.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just sit up. I can't look at myself, right? So I don't know what I look like. I'm
you
just
do
gonna.
not, no. But you are only seeing out of one eye.
All right, I'm just gonna take a lay of the land and try to
Uh,
recenter myself.
Okay, right in front of you, and slightly to the right is a what is the sound of battles, and you can actually see troops running down the running down what appears to be stairs into the bunker, like firing lasgun bursts and charging and shouting and etc.
Okay.
You've succeeded your willpower, so you can effectively get up and continue if you want.
I mean, I'm a soldier. I'm gonna get up and grab my grenade launcher and start figuring out my next steps.
It's so counterintuitive to like D&D and stuff, isn't it? Where it's like, you know, usually you're like, okay, I find a medic, I found a healer, they need to heal me, I'm low on hit points. When you're a soldier, you're just like, what the fuck else do? I can't just sit here and be like, excuse me, need assistance.
Boo.
Disagree?
I take a long rest. No.
Well, see, this is the thing: is like battlefield Medicaid does not do much for you.
Yeah.
It can, if you're lucky and you get a crit, you can maybe get back a couple of wounds. If I'm feeling generous, for the most part, you need rest and relaxation and a lot of good Medicaid rolls to get your health back.
Rest and rearguard action.
Yeah. So you get up and start charging down. Shoulders, you're kind of like a little bit behind Appendix. I assume you're just going to join in.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
You saw Appendix rise from the dead a second time.
Well, you've both charged in, so you don't see Appendix, who will be behind you. But I'm pretty sure Shoulders thought the Appendix was still alive. Definitely now.
I saw some squirming happening, and there was a Medicaid there with good reason. He was there for a while. He was working, so
Yeah.
clearly something must be happening.
Then you saw the explosion where the Medicaid was too.
Oh yeah, I saw where he landed. That was a far distance, my man.
God, yes.
So legs and phalanges, you're going to take a couple of shots at yourselves.
Why would we do that?
I mean, I've been
shots are
doing it
going
all
to
day.
come at yourselves. It's a miss. Yeah, the shots just hit the crates around you. At which point, Appendix rocks up, Shoulders rocks up, and you are all behind the crates, starting to exchange fire. What I want now is we'll go legs, shoulders.
These in toes.
No. Phalanges, appendix. Please roll me 3 ballistic skill rolls.
Any
Okay.
bonuses?
Just flat.
I'm going all 3 first.
So for those of you who
Are we going at the same time?
I thought, yeah. I don't know.
Ow.
well yeah
Shoulders is very hurt. That's my
legs can go
excuse.
So the way I do kind of extended firefights like this is I'll have you guys roll 3 rolls each with your ballistic skill, just kind of like get the temper of the battle, and then I'll do 3 rolls for the enemy, and I'll translate that into what happens next.
And I'll do
One-
my normal
one
minus
success.
10. Yeah.
Yes, minus 10.
Damn, fatigue.
Although if you roll
Oh.
1,
Oh, you wow! Whoa!
You got a super crit.
I got a 1, a 45, and a 69 for
Nice.
Nice.
We harmonized for the 69.
Okay.
okay, and appendix, you're up.
I regret even thinking about asking this question,
Right.
but I'm going to ask it
Okay.
because I can't see right out of one of my eyes. Do I have a disadvantage or anything?
I think you have a bonus. You're super focused.
I
50.
like my thoughts on this was you'd roll flat because you do have a disadvantage firing with your eye all messed up.
Okay.
But you also have a bonus because you're firing a grenade launcher in an enclosed area.
Gotcha. Okay. That
So
works for me.
Yeah. As long as you don't roll a crit failure, you should be okay.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Those that just rated, low numbers are usually good here. High numbers bad. So rolling
Yeah.
Yeah,
a
a lot
one
of
is really
minuses
good.
is not great. Right, not terrible. Not terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
You start to learn as you play the system where you're like, it's okay if I get like -1-ish. You know, it's not -7 and hitting my own troops.
Who'd do
Who
that?
would do? Yeah, who do that?
Who
That'd
do
be
that?
silly. Okay, so let's see how these guys do. They do
Mm-mm.
badly. When that crit 1, I'm just gonna go double over your guys' rolls.
There was only
sh-
2 successes, 1 crit, and then I had rolled a 0.8.
Okay, so what we'll start off with, because I have a pretty good idea of how this is going to go with that crit 1. It will be, yeah, it's going to be shoulders and 1 for legs. So this is going to be a shot at you, shoulders.
Oh.
Okay, a shot at you, shoulders. And then
Oh, okay.
and then a shot at legs.
That was almost a 0-0. That would have 0-0. Never mind.
Zero
I'll
zero
take
is
it.
100, yeah.
Oh, that would have been great.
So, shoulders, you're gonna need to roll me a dodge as like the increased fire. You see like you see a trooper lining up to take a shot at you, and you have just you have a minimal chance to kind of like duck behind a crate.
Okay, yeah, let's try it. Sort it. Let's see if the Emperor's with us today. He is not.
No, he's on vacation.
Okay,
Holiday, you know.
I just mean as long as I don't roll a 10, it should be fine. I'm not trying to curse you.
That's
11.
well, that takes me to 0 exactly.
Takes you to 0. Okay. So, what this does
Uh-oh.
is you take a shot and like you're all firing and you kind of like you see this trooper lining up to hit you to shoot you, and you just kind of like duck behind a crate, and you don't even really feel the shot. You just kind of feel like a punch in the gut, and then you like look down and you see this like blood just like oozing out of your abdomen.
What?
And all of the strength just like saps from you, and your kind of like back goes against the wall, and you just like shift down slowly. For I'm gonna say, please, everyone roll me an awareness with a -20 for legs and a -10 for appendix.
And minus is everywhere.
I'm not aware.
No. Go for it.
That's very appropriate legs, to be honest. With the bloodlust, that's why it was -20, just the bloodlust.
Oh, I figured, yeah.
So what effectively happens is phalanges. The rest of you are firing, like, you know, you kind of peek out, take a snapshot, another one falls, but they're kind of log jamming you guys, whereby you can't move up, and every time you like peek out, you're taking shots at you. And what actually happens as you kind of reach this stalemate and people are trying to figure out what to do, a few grenades get thrown back and forth, you know, not that much is happening. Phalanges, you actually like grab one of the smoke grenades that were given out, like pop it and just slide it along the floor. And then as it bursts, you crouch and sneak out away from the crates and into the smoke as like firing's going back and forth, like kind of. And you guys, as you're firing, also like you do see phalanges like slip out, so you know you kind of like widen your fire to not go in the direction where phalanges, but also phalanges crouching, and you hear this kind of like. You hear grunts and groans, and you like see shadows in the smoke. And then as the smoke clears, you just see phalanges with like this big fucking army knife like through someone's neck. Just take it out of slide the knife out of the last one, and they're all dead.
Are we high again?
No. You rolled a crit 1 success. This is what happens on a crit 1 success.
You were due after blowing up the medic.
So.
You owed us one.
No one knows that one. It's fine.
No, you're right. Yeah, we don't. But we do.
So.
All right, well, we won.
At this point, you all.
Good job, shoulders. Shoulders.
I'm
What?
gonna. You see
Belly
the shoulders is like there's a pool of blood kind of in shoulders' lap and on the floor, kind of like unconscious, and a Medicaid like runs down. So because of the previous aforementioned sacrifice of the Medicaid from the rear guard, and because Shoulders technically said that he wanted me to do the role, this is gonna to stabilize Shoulders and save his life. I am gonna do a roll.
Cross your fingers.
Can't actually see the roll if I'm leaning back like that automatically.
Okay, so.
Hey, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh,
no.
I'm gonna roll on that.
Ah!
Hey, Sheepy.
Damn it!
What's up, buddy?
That's your good roll for the day.
Sheepy's like, that was the worst that could happen to me.
For the MP3, he got a 23. So 2.5 degrees of
He had to roll higher than or lower than a 48. He got a 23.
Just also gonna turn this down very slightly.
Always saving our lives, Sheepy. You're the best.
Thanks, Sheepy. I appreciate it.
How is that possible? Okay.
Only we can kill us.
You're not allowed to do that.
I choose death by sheep dice.
It's never death by sheep dice. You know that.
Exactly.
It's not fair.
The medic agrees.
Oh my god. Sorry. It's just how. Okay. I need to get past this because we have a game to play.
Oh,
But
sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ. So, the Medicaid like swoops in, like pushes you all away, effectively like whips out this kind of spray and sprays it on the wound, like closes it off, cuts off the bleeding, does it on the back as well because it had actually gone like all the way through, and then takes Shoulders off to back to be treated. And also there is a offer to take you appendix back to be treated. What I will effectively say here is that will take you out of the fight.
That's appendix's style, so I'm gonna stay in the fight. I mean, yeah, I'm not damaged enough to like be gone forever.
Okay.
Famous last words. It's
I
time to
know.
shine.
It's my time to shine today.
The shine. We will go off the Medicaid rolls for for what happens just after this fight, and then we'll go a little bit into what's happening around it. But effectively, what the rearguard Medicaid rolls have done have given you guys 2 wounds each, so you may take back 2 wounds. Aside from you, shoulders, while you are not dead, you are out of the fight. And you're going to need to be like actual Medicaid back at HQ.
That's totally fine.
I almost want to call it a moral victory for me, but I did not kill your character, so it doesn't.
You didn't.
God damn it!
In fact, you saved me, Sheepy. I should be
did.
thanking you for that.
I did. I was so sure that not like because the Medicaid, the rearguard in the Medicaid rolled really well. And it was basically just it would have effectively given you a save for how the Medicaid rolled. So I was like, aha, Rick said, I want sheep dice. And I was like, well, I'll give you sheep dice. And then I gave you sheep dice.
I specifically didn't look at the Medicaid roll, so I couldn't metagame that. And I've seen your rolls before. I thought that was a safer bet.
Wait, we could have seen the rolls before we made this choice?
Well, I choose not
You'd
to.
have to
It's more
to
fun.
track them down, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll live in ignorance. That's probably better.
And also, I dislike the sheep dice that I'm seeing in the chat. Just FYI.
I wonder why.
So, as things start to kind of like slow down, there's a little bit of rooting out a few enemies. What you actually find
Any wounded I can stab?
Oh, it's weird. Weirdly, there weren't that many wounded after you guys had finished with them.
Alright.
There were no prisoners on this one. They seemed intent
Well, there weren't going to
to.
be.
They seemed to intent to fight to the last on this one, and we'll talk about why now. Effectively, what you have here is a slightly winding tunnel that leads to a big like cargo area. In the cargo area or in the storage area, there's like lots of boxes. You've got ammunition, you've got Medicaid supplies, you've got some food even.
So their logistics did well.
Yeah.
That must be nice.
Yeah.
What this effectively means is that through your platoon's actions, and I will tell you, you lost a lot of men taking this bunker. But through your platoon's actions and your company's actions, you've managed to secure supplies to effectively keep you going without the need for resupply for a while. Not an extended battle, but if you maintain like skirmishing tactics and etc., it will help you incredibly. Secondly, there appears to be a tunnel, and this is all like intel that you're getting in a debriefing from the sergeant. Secondly, there appears to be a tunnel which is about 3/4 finished, which is digging towards the city, the built-up urban area. And from what it seems like, is the intention was to you kind of find the plans for this tunnel was to come up underneath the wall so that they could continually send out guerrilla fighters through this bunker and like come up behind you while you're trying to deal with the wall. Unfortunately, what that means for them is your engineers can start excavating said tunnel and quite easily from this position come up underneath the city, and it's basically you don't need to worry about the wall so much. Unfortunately, you don't really have you don't really have the forces for a proper invasion of the city. What this could effectively do is give you a beachhead from which you could like spread out in the city and start like guerrilla fighting in the city. which will like massively mess up their plans.
Like setting traps.
Yes, I mean traps. Like it's really going to
Poisoning the food supply.
So congratulations. But what has also happened in the interim is, and this is going off the recon's roles, as they had the invasion role, they didn't do that great. We've already played that out. This is now in their role as the Vanguard. After the fight was over, the commander of the company sent out scouts forward towards the city to see how the enemy would respond. How they've responded is they're sending a detachment out to try and take back this bunker, which means that you all are going to have to man the guns because you're going to have to fight off the counterattack. Because welcome to the army, there's no replacements. You've fought like tigers to take this place, and now you're going to have to fight like freaking wolverines to keep it. What I can tell you is one thing your squad is put in charge of is a saber defense platform. You'll be able to set it up and put it up.
Like a lightsaber?
So a saber defense platform is like Shoulder's heavy autocannon, except for it's twin linked, which means it's basically like you know those anti-air guns you see. It's a bit like that, fixed gun position with like multiple guns, and this is fixed with las cannons, effectively hard anti-armor abilities.
That's
So you're
pretty.
giving us a twin-link glass cannon to play with.
It is what was it was the thing that was found in the bunker that was given to your squad.
Shoulders
that-
will love to get to use that.
Oh.
And
It's
finally,
It's fine. Shoulders has the moral victory.
in the next kind of 6 hours as you're resting and what I can say right now is, for example, Phalanges, if you would like to take a sleep.
I'm so sleepy. I'm
Right?
gonna have a sleep.
Yeah. If you would like to take if you would like to take a sleep, you can. If you would like to start digging trenches, helping out, doing kind of general whatever you lot would like to do, feel free to let me know.
Are we at the point where we feel like we need rest, or just? I mean, I know Phalanges does, but
Rest would be good for the majority of you, yeah.
I feel like if I rest, I will get some of my wounds back, right? That's how that works. Okay, maybe not. But I will risk it. I feel like I just sit down and I'm hugging my grenade launcher and I just pass out.
Yeah, you've got like the grenade launcher, the barrel's like up against your shoulder, and you like tuck your knees in, and you're just like in a corner of the hallway, like people are moving past, and you all just like collapse down. You know, you got your I don't know, Legs, whether you want to also catch some bunk time.
I don't know. I feel like I could help set up. I'm doing okay. I'll do what Legs does best. I'll run. I'll help run supplies and move stuff.
Sure. A runner's always useful, especially to relay orders with the Voxcasters not working. So in fact, you get assigned to HQ with the I believe it's Captain who's in charge. I can actually double check that in a second. Phalanges, you may take away your fatigue. You are no longer fatigued. Tell you what, I don't want you to feel like the rest was completely useless. So you may both take a +10 at some point. So basically, add plus just for being decently rested for once. Effectively take a +10. Let me know when you're using it, and that will be used.
Mm-hmm.
Just a sidebar: grenade throws, great time to use +10s.
I don't think that they are. You know.
Oh god. Also, a great time not to roll a 96 or higher.
Yeah, kicking grenades away, another great time to use +10s. You know,
Yeah.
things like this.
What if I could have then?
Yeah.
What about
no,
if we try and sneak and have more leaf?
Oh god.
Great time.
Sure.
Is that something you're
No,
doing?
we're
Okay.
not doing that.
God, I forgot. The rest is the scariest time for us.
I was wondering when we get to the point where I'm like, okay, you guys have some downtime, and you just go, fuck it, we're sleeping and just doing just regular, nothing that requires rolls, nothing that can go wrong. Just we're sleeping. Go away. It took some time, but you got there.
Do I need to roll anything to help set up or run or anything?
Roll me athletics, please. Take a plus 20 because this is kind of your thing. And you've done a good job recently. So,
Hey,
operations on
Ooh.
Kazakh.
An 11.
what do the little check boxes actually give you in the rolls?
The checkboxes gives you the first checkbox is trained, which means that you use your full stats. If it's not ticked, you use half of your stats.
Oh, okay.
So that's like your target would be half your stats. Every extra tick after the first one gives you plus 10 to the roll.
Oh, okay.
So the more skill you get in it, the more likely you are to pass with bigger successes.
Cool.
I do like that part of the system. Some of it's a bit clunky and slow.
I am
but,
really glad I did not roll a Medicaid roll for you, Appendix.
Holy crap! You rolled a 5 point. Okay.
11.
Yeah.
I like
Target of
whenever you
70.
say things like that to me.
So just as a heads up, you are in company Pitfall, second company designated Pitfall.
That sounds about right.
Under Captain Deadfall. So you will be running for Captain Deadfall. Captain Deadfall is, from what you've heard, very, very good at kind of setting up traps, doing
Ooh.
skirmishing, guerrilla warfare,
Langies.
all this type of thing. He was specifically put there with by the commander of your regiment to effectively start doing that type of thing. You have, however, lost about a quarter of your forces, so you're on about 300 troops.
We
left.
lost half on the landing. What's a quarter
FYI.
more?
Well, the losses on the landing was more the first company, who has been back at HQ, like setting up and stuff. That is being presided over by Captain Ambush. They got about 800 troops. And
What a great name, Captain Ambush.
well, it's the deal with the 21st Grenadiers is they get nickname designations, and quite often they kind of explain what those like legs, you run.
That's
So
fair.
Deadfall traps, like it kind of the name suggests the role, which has really helped Tyler when he's coming to like appoint his captains and officers to certain regiments and companies. So yeah, you've got Captain Ambush is in charge of Predator Company, about 800 troops. Once and these are like operational details that you'd have been filled in through the way. Once you have set up, Predator Company will move in and you'll be relieved for more like trap setting duty and things like that. And then Predator Company will start the actual skirmishing and guerrilla warfare.
Cool. I hope I helped Captain Deadfall.
Yeah.
Always want to please General stabs his own troops. Don't want to make him mad.
So here's a question for you, Lex.
All right.
Oh no, sorry. Here's a question for you, Wade. You do an amazing job for the captain. So much so that he wants to keep you on in HQ as a runner.
Oh,
So that will keep you away from the fighting for the most part. Although Captain Deadfall is fairly hands-on, so he will be out there, setting traps and out there with the troops. He always needs good runners. Incidentally, take another tick in your athletics.
thank you.
Ow.
So, my question is, word has gotten around of your sharpshooting. Word has gotten around, and the captain has seen for himself. Your technically speaking, shoulders is commended as well. The problem is he's back, being healed in the Medicaid.
He's safe.
Captain Deadfall essentially, in this downtime after you've been doing running for him and stuff, calls you in and offers you a position at HQ or a commendation, for your works. Essentially, what this gives you the option of is you can retire Legs from this part and come in with a new character, Rick is going to be doing. And he essentially, Legs will probably get promoted to corporal and be used as a runner. Or you can, a commendation is essentially well done, pat on the shoulder, pat on the back, there's no back yet. You get commended, you get a medal, hooray hurrah, and you just get shoved right back into the fighting to die.
Go easy with the pat on the shoulders, okay?
I don't know that Legs can leave his troops.
That's fair.
The blood's on the front lines.
The blood is on the front lines, but at the start of this campaign, he was trying to avoid the blood.
That's true.
It's down. It really is down to you and to Legs as to where you want to go with this one.
Roll for it with the blood. I don't want to lose Legs. He's so good at running now.
He is very good at running.
You're injured, and there is a fight coming with tanks.
Running sounds really nice, though. HQ could use that.
It is, as I said, it's down to you.
Rick, can I ask a spoiler alert question? Do you have your next character's name?
Was either thinking camouflage or scope. I'm not sure yet.
Because my next name would be a doozy.
I know.
If Legs stays behind, does it give some bonuses because of how good he's maxed out in athletics, by the way. He's got 4 checks now.
Also,
wow.
I'm just going to...
I've gotten 2 athletics checks from you throughout this. I've gotten some
You've been
bonuses.
doing really well on getting those extra checks.
So wait, I changed the spelling. I just need a thumbs up from you that change of spelling is cool, or if you want to go back to the original.
Oh, that's fine. It doesn't really matter how it's spelled. It's more the flavor of the character.
It sounds exactly the same.
The flavor. Oh god.
Yep. So would you like to retire? Both options are viable. So don't feel pressured to get a new character.
I don't know, because I love Legs, but I also I've been excited to bring this character in.
Well, and also you might be saving Legs' life by accepting the...
It is very probable. I mean, look at me. I didn't have much of a choice.
You know what? I'm gonna coin flip this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heads, he retires. Tails, he goes in. Legs is gonna stay at HQ.
Oh damn. Okay. So what I'll do, I'll include in my notes that Legs is in the HQ. He may turn up in later guests, campaigns, and stuff, depending on what they do. So we may see.
Don't let him have a gun.
Take away sniper rifle.
I'm really sad. Legs meant so much to me.
Legs.
So, your squad specifically for its stellar work in the invasion gets the effectively like a commendation. It does come with a medal. So you have
You can just send it to my I'll give you my address later, Sheepy, so you can send that to me.
Yeah.
Man, this hurts my heart.
So it's
Stitches, it's fine.
So effectively, you will all be presented by Sergeant Cannibal, yourself as well, Legs, before you move to HQ, with the Order of the Bunker Buster, which is a medal that depicts a entrenched position getting like blown apart.
That's cute. They think it's toes.
What this
Damn medal.
what this also means is those of you equipped with said medal, which will be everyone in the squad, gets a +10 to like grenades, debt charges, anything that anything that's like going towards busting open a bunker or kind of siege effectiveness in that sense. So I'll let you know in occasions where it's appropriate, but
I've put it on a shoulder sheet just for the hell of it.
and that is I wasn't able to tell you beforehand. That's effectively the reward for Legs offering to, you get a commendation which goes to your squad. So, if you'd like, Legs, you can the sergeant effectively claps you on the back again because shoulders is still a thing, and claps you on the back and says, "Good work, trooper. I hope to hear of your success back at HQ. You earned this leave."
Thank you, sir. I'll miss my squad. I hope I get to run with them again, but I think I can do a lot of good here. The mess logistics left us.
Me too. If you want to go and pay your farewells to Phalanges and Appendix, I think they're just about up and about now.
Shoulder's gonna be all right, sir?
Time will tell. Seems like he's survived the worst of it, so unless there's a horrible roll or something later, then...
A roll, sir?
Sorry, that's my brain acting up again. So yeah.
Is that Sergeant Dungeon Master?
That would be a horrific sergeant to have in this army.
Yes.
You head through the tunnels and come to the point where Appendix and Phalanges have been effectively...
Yeah, let's RP this out and make sure I cry on stream here.
Okay.
I had this character for like 2 episodes. What's wrong with me? Phalanges, Appendix. I'm gonna be hanging out at HQ for a while. They need help moving supplies. It's a mess over there, but I think I can do a lot of good. So I'm gonna be away for a bit. I asked about shoulders. He not looking so hot, but he might still pull through.
Is it because my face has changed?
No, that was one of the reasons I almost stayed, in all honesty. But you the only one to believe me about the monkeys and everything. I didn't really want to leave, but like I said, I'm running. I was pretty good at shooting, but running's what I should be doing. That's what I'm better at. And they logistics, they really messed it up pretty good. So they need all the help they can get. And I figure if I can do some good back there, maybe it'll help, people up front a little bit more later. So that they're not as big of a mess as we are with no supplies and,
Yeah, I mean, we got some supplies now, but that makes sense.
Phalanges, I think you'd like the guy I'm under now. His name eludes me, but Major Captain General Deadfall.
He's like goals. He's inspired me to traps. I'm not very good at them in comparison, but maybe say hi.
Yeah, if I can get you guys, under them too, maybe we can all run together again. That'd be kind of nice,
I would like that. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna give him a hug, if you'll let me.
Yeah, you would.
Still like a bandage over the eye, and
I like miss like the shoulder area a couple times because I'm like trying to get the peripheral
Depth perception's
depth
off.
perception down. I think this will be good for you.
Yeah, I think it's probably better for everyone that I'm away from the front lines for a little bit. You know,
Well, I think
you
you
guys
did
around
great.
some.
You did great, and if this is what you need to do, then
Yeah, just figure maybe getting my mind off of seeing like people
Viscera.
exploding and stuff for a minute, because just pretty fucking exciting stuff, you know.
Always remember the
Terrible
deep breaths.
Pretty
The
terrible,
deep breath.
pretty terrible stuff. So I meant to say, pretty terrible stuff. I can't take any more checks off of see if I already lost them all.
Yeah.
I don't think you ever had them to begin with.
we all know that this is, well, yeah, the terrible. Remember you have to say terrible in front of other people.
Yeah, I'll try to pass that off a little better in the future. Hopefully, I won't have to. I'm just gonna be moving some boxes and supplies and things for a while. But if you guys are ever in the neighborhood, come say hi. You know, don't be strangers.
Well, you'll
After-
we might see you with messages because someone broke the box, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll see about trying to get another one moved over there. I'll talk and see if we have some extra. If I find some, you know, maybe I can get another one moved over. And worst case scenario, Penix just blow it up again.
yeah, it worked really well the last time, so I feel like I have a little bit more skills with it this time if I need.
Yeah, like a +10 or something, you know.
That would be good.
It'll be nice.
All right, well, I
Gonna
should get
miss
back,
you.
but I miss you guys too. Like I said, don't be strange. We'll be around. Just don't die on me now, all right?
I'll try not to.
Don't make promises.
That's fair. All right, I'll just
Yeah, you unshoulder your long las. If anyone wants a long las, it's still in the squad, so just heads up on that. And you kind of like take off like parts of your gear, like the kind of combat parts, the ammunition pouches and etc. And then kind of just pause for a second and then like run up and out of the bunker and head.
before I go, I'll hand the long las to Phalanges for now, and
Oh.
I'll give Appendix my knife that I stabbed myself with.
Okay.
This
really
will come
sharp.
in handy.
Yeah, it's really, really sharp. It goes in pretty easy. And this gun, like the scope, basically, it like almost like auto aims.
I'll try and honor your shooting skill with it.
Yeah, it might be a little bit better for you than grenades. Not that you're bad with grenades, but just figure.
No, I think that's a good idea.
All right, if you guys see shoulders before I do, tell them it was nice shooting with him, and I'll miss him too.
You definitely will.
I wish you well if you see him first. From us.
Yeah. All right, I'll just like awkwardly turns around,
Yeah.
starts walking.
Remember the deep breaths.
And
Yeah, yeah,
terrible.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I'm
Yeah.
not seeing too much crazy stuff at HQ, but I guess you never know.
Just in case.
Paper cuts. Dangerous things.
Oh, I didn't think about paper cuts. He sounds more excited than concerned about it as he's
Yeah.
Oh. I think he'll do well.
my legs.
And you step out. It's actually quite quiet out. And Legs, after he gets out of the bunker, starts running back to HQ where he's been assigned. Gets swallowed by the forest, running back to HQ, presumably keeping his eye out for laser centipedes and six-armed monkeys.
Always.
So, a little time passes. You're all getting ready and preparing for the counterattack that we all know is coming. Your squad is assigned two replacements, two new troopers coming from HQ. We'll start with Rick, because I don't want Wade to have to say goodbye to a character and immediately be like, "Hey ho, chums, I'm doing it.
Hello.
What's up?"
Yeah, I need a moment.
That's fair.
Take a beat. So Rick, who is turning up at squad? Like fresh uniform, there's not much blood on it. Like fresh gear seems to have come from HQ.
Yeah, I flipped a coin earlier. It's Trooper Scope that shows up.
Okay.
He's a bit of a shorter guy, likes to keep his rifle meticulously clean, and was pretty good at the firing range when he was in basic.
Okay.
Trooper Scope?
Yeah.
Scope, all right.
So yeah, do you say hi, or do you just kind of like join the squad, sit down, and
I imagine we're like grungy and grimy and like
yeah, they are
Phalanges is camouflage
bloody. They're
on
like
and-
one of them has this huge like bandage plaster on her face. They look like they've been through the wars, which they have in fact been through the wars.
He just kind of walks up, stands there awkwardly, and like after a second, is like, "Hi, I've been assigned to your squad." He like double checks the paper that he was like given. It's like, yeah.
So it looks over to you. Appendix like, this is okay. This is what we.
Have you seen any fight yet?
I thought I saw an explosion in the distance a while ago.
Have you taken part in any fight yet? Is what?
Not yet. I like just got here.
Just the landing.
What's your name?
They call me Trooper Scope.
I'll Chopper. My name's Appendix. I hand my hand out for like a shake.
He shakes it,
Oh,
but he's
excuse
definitely
me.
focusing on the bandage.
Yeah, excuse me. I meant Corporal Appendix.
Ah, yes, Corporal. I was told to report to you. What?
I look surprised because I forgot that I was corporal, and then I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit, I gotta like be in charge again.
It's
Okay.
It's like something knocked it out of your head. What could that mean?
That's right. Yep. Welcome, Trooper. This is Trooper Phalanges.
Hello.
Hi.
A Medicaid like rocks up and says, "Corp, we need to take a look at that eye again. Like, see how you're coming along. Do you mind just coming to the setup we got just back here?"
Yeah, I might as well.
Cheers. Yeah.
I'll stand up and start following the Medicaid.
Can I see it? What it's?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna be able to see it once this is off.
It's probably horrifying. I mean,
It's probably
God,
horrifying.
why would you need such a big bandage for that?
Oh, she was dead twice.
Welcome to the guard.
I don't really know what's underneath it. So it's gonna be great, I think.
Okay,
Let's
great.
look at
Yeah. What on Caddick happened here before I got here?
In the bunker or in the fight? Because a lot has happened, frankly.
I mean, I'd assume so. Her
The spies
face?
or the monkey's face? Gun to the face.
Monkey spies?
Yeah. We don't know if they're friendly or not.
Clever girl.
As the Medicaid is tending to you, just basically taking off and like applying some more of the gel that was put on before. He goes, well, at this rate, Corp, you only have to die 2 more times. You'll be sergeant.
We can only hope that that's going to be my trajectory throughout the rest of this campaign.
Yeah. Oh,
Are people going to notice it? Is it going to heal, like look normal again?
I mean, you're gonna have that scar, and I don't think there's anything I can do about the eye. Once we get set up properly, we might be able to fit you up with something bionic, but for now, you're just gonna have to. And he does say, like, do you want to have a look at it, or do you want to just worry about that later?
Well, I feel like I should at least know what my face looks like now.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, well, just be prepared. I've done what I can with the hair that was left and everything. And just like holds up kind of a reflective piece of glass. And you can see like you have this like really gnarly, like burned skin, kind of going from the bottom of your eye, like all the way back to the back of your head. And your hair is like all burnt off on one side. So what the Medicaid has basically done is like kind of tried to trim it and everything. So it kind of like you've got a decent length hair, kind of comes down to about here, but it's only on like flips over on that side, like down to your other side. So, and your eye is like there's no pupil. There's no like it's literally just gray milky like eyeball. Like there's no yeah.
I think seeing this for the first time, you would probably see like her eyes start to water, like I'm about to cry kind of thing. But because of the landscape, it being, war, you're not supposed to show that kind of weakness. So you would just see yourself and try to rein it in. it's not that bad, right? Like, I mean, it kind of works. Like, I mean, especially for battle. I mean, they might see me and then start running, right?
I mean, I don't know many soldiers who've gone through war without picking up something. So
yeah, but it's never on the face. It's usually like an arm or a leg or something.
at least you've still got your arms and legs.
Yeah, that's right. When he mentions legs, I get sad. Then I get sadder.
I did a little work up at HQ, before we landed here, and our commander is actually missing his arm. I think both of his legs as well. So what happens when you serve for a while.
I guess I'm lucky. Is there any ointment, a gel I need to put on it to keep it from getting worse?
Just try and apply this when you can. And he like hands you this little kind of like little spray tube. It will just ease off the pain mostly, kind of numb the area. I wouldn't do it while you're about to go into battle, but afterwards, just
all right.
Can't make it look better, but honestly, you look like kind of badass. Sorry.
Well, thank you. I'm maybe maybe this will suit me. Have you heard anything about a troop of soldiers? Is he all right?
Yeah, he's alive. He's being treated back at HQ. That's all I got for you, really. I'm afraid.
All right. If you hear anything, let me know.
All right, we'll do.
And I just stand up and like I turn around. I start heading back, but before I get back to the group, I probably let some of that emotion slip a little bit and try to like wipe my face before I get back over to the group.
Like only on one side though.
Yeah, only because I feel like my tear duct probably
your tear duct does not work on that side. Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah. So like the movie star tear down one side.
Tear blood on one side, tears on the other.
Oh God.
Welcome to 40k. Jeez.
Well, it's either that or the tear duct would still work, and then you cry into a burn wound.
Salty, salty tears and
that sounds really bad.
Ow. Yeah.
So yeah, later on there is always the possibility of augmetics, like a bionic eye of some kind. There, like if you get really lucky, you can even get like a bionic eye that fires a laser, which is so cool. But unlike
get a belt eye, get lucky.
Trooper, corporal, like the NCOs. And as was stated, some troopers and some soldiers have like missing half of their appendages and this type of thing. They
I really thought you were going to say half of their appendix, and I was like,
only half.
The troopers on Draco Mal were fighting Tyranids, so a lot of the wounded from there, some of them have like half of their body missing because they literally just got chomped and like split in half and then kept alive, and so. There's you may have seen a few of them, like half man, half robots type thing, where it's all like cybernetic stuff on one side.
Join the guard, see the galaxy.
Die. If you don't die in the first encounter, yes.
Yeah.
However, The staff sergeant, after you've kind of sat back down and you're all kind of, essentially, you have downtime. It's scary, I know, but you'll be fine. You're all kind of kicking about, maybe talking a little bit, but I think it'd mostly just be like kind of staring off into the distance, especially for the two veterans.
Talking
I
about
don't think
how.
people are staring at my face a little bit, like
Oh, you're gonna get
Kinda
closer?
like-
Scope is trying not to. He's horrified.
Oh.
yeah, like avoiding my eyes. I mean, honestly, that would be scary to meet someone, then come back after the bandage is off and just have like a half burnt face.
I just showed up and I get greeted with this. Great.
Welcome to the war.
Sight for sore eye.
And
Singular.
the Staff Sergeant Cannibal rocks up with a trooper in tow and says, "All right, squad, got another replacement for you. This one's replacing shoulders. Sorry, I can't remember your designation, trooper. It was Trooper...
Rectum, sir.
Right, yeah. This is Trooper Rectum.
That's what I do when I get in there.
Yeah, you wreck 'em.
I wreck 'em.
Welcome to Rectum. I'm Corporal Appendix. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, appendix. They told me your name was Peendick. Got it.
Nope, it's just Appendix. Yeah, it seems like they were missing the A on the beginning of that. I like
All
to
right,
blow
appendix.
stuff up.
You must be Flemmy.
Phalanges.
Yes, sir. Ma'am.
Hi, I'm
Like the
Scope.
appendages.
Not sure how to
of your,
address you.
Trooper phalanges.
Trooper phalanges. Corporal Peendick.
Appendix. We'll work on it. It's just sound it out. Appendix. You can just call me Corporal if it's easier.
Yes, sir. Ma'am. Sir, ma'am.
Sir's fine.
Yes, sir. And you said your name's Snopes?
Scope.
Scope. All right. When do we get into battle?
Probably going to be in the next couple of hours. So,
All right.
troops, we have a Saber defense platform with twin-linked las cannons available to us. What we are going to do, order a battle, is we will retreat slightly from this bunker and set up on the tree line to receive the enemy when they turn up. I want one of you on the defense platform. It is going to be a target, so you're going to get shot at. I want one of you on the long las covering as best they can. I want you picking out any specialists, rocket launchers, grenade launchers, mortars, anything like that that turns up. I want you to take them down.
Yeah, sir. What causes the most mayhem? I'll hop on that.
That would be the defense turret.
I volunteer, sir.
Good. You'll be shooting at the tanks.
Perfect. Won't let you down, sirs.
All right. Now, since we lost legs, who's our best shot?
They call me Scope for a reason, sir.
All right. In that case, you take the long las.
Understood.
Corp, I want you on that grenade launcher still, providing backup, yeah?
Yeah, I can definitely do that, sir.
Good. Phalanges.
Sir.
Traps, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Head up there now and start setting up some any basic things you can set up for when the enemy comes through their side of the tree line. I want them to get hit as they exit the tree line, cause some chaos, cause some confusion before we batten down on them. All right?
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Yes, sir. Staff Sergeant, sir.
And then once we get going, covering fire, anything you can hit, you hit. Just go with that. Actually, put yourself on the auto gun, on the auto cannon.
If you think that's right, sir,
I do.
then that's the right decision, sir.
Very good. All right. Scope.
Yes, sir.
Go with Trooper. Help them set up traps. Keep an eye out.
Understood, sir.
All right. Dismissed. Time to get to work. We could be dead in a couple of hours. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You're not going to be clean for long, buddy. Let's go.
I'm excited. Staff
boy.
Sergeant Cannonballs seems like a good dude.
It's
Sergeant
cannibal.
Cannibal. My bad.
Cannibal, like,
Can.
like eats people, kind of.
Oh, I thought he was like a can of balls, like just pure toughness in a can. Cannibal's pretty cool too, though.
I mean, I guess.
In a way, he is like a ball of can of balls.
Cans.
Ball of cans. I
Took
don't
a
know.
pretty nasty hit to the head there. I'm not, sir.
Yeah. This is from a Les.
I heard a rumor that there were more than just people out here to worry about. Something about monkeys and shit.
Oh, we're not sure if they're spies or not.
I've
So
been hearing stuff about that too. I'm still not sure.
There are. I mean, I think we took care of the monkeys and the centipedes, millipedes with the laser eyes. I don't think we have to worry about any of those.
I
We
hope
had
this
someone
is
on it, and
the last.
they took real good care of those enemies.
If you say so, Corporal.
she does
Badass.
say so.
Mhm.
Well,
Well,
is there anything we can do to help before we destroy?
Well, I'm not
Just
cooking this time.
Little sidebar, because he didn't tell you to do it, but he did meant to tell you. The staff sergeant would have told you, you two, Scope and no, sorry, not Scope. Rectum.
Yeah.
Rectum and appendix. He would have told you both to start like entrenching the position where you're going to be setting up. Effectively, firing position for the defense platform. A little bit of sandbagitude and etc. And for the other firing positions that you're going to be setting up, so you won't be like as out in the open as you were when you all got shot last time.
We're gonna work on the trenches, and then you two, you're gonna go set up some traps, right?
Yep.
Yep.
She's gonna set up the traps, and I'll cover her.
All
That's
right.
the plan, I think.
Works for me.
Just don't get killed.
I'll try not to.
Also, as a sidebar, just as you're all heading off to do these things, Wade, I hope you looked at the chat when you announced yourself to see how many people face palmed when they heard your name.
Holding that together, I was like,
Yeah.
It was just a chat wall of face palms.
Now
of,
you guys
like,
understand why it was like, well, maybe I could retire legs because I got to bring Rectum out here.
mm.
I almost killed him. So effectively, for the people setting up the traps, for the people setting up the defenses, if there's any like little twist or anything extra you'd like to do, let me know. If there's anything specific you'd like to set up. Otherwise, we'll just do some straight rolls.
I like to boost morale by passing out some cigars.
But it would just be. Oh, you could do that before you go. They're called glow sticks. They're like cigarettes, but different.
Well, last time I smoked something, I got real sleepy.
Oh, this one will spice you up real good right before the fight and during. So I haven't actually fought yet, but when I get in there, and if training showed me anything, I earned my nickname for a reason.
I'll take one.
All right. They come in like a little
Couldn't
case,
hurt,
or like
right?
how's they
Yeah, it's a little case like
literally like a cigarette pack kind of deal.
Well, I guess I'll take one for after
Okay.
after the fight again.
Why not
Just in
before? Well, you
case.
never know. You never know.
Last time we did that, I was really tired for a long time. Corporal.
It's basically like a rolled paper tube with plant substance which is slightly scented. It's technically a narcotic. You light the tube, inhale the smoke, and you just get a slightly like chill vibe.
Slightly chill vibe.
Great.
Where have
You
we
want
heard
one?
that before?
They are
Advantages.
addictive and common amongst the Imperial Guard and menial workers. Yeah, it's not like
I know.
yeah, it's essentially it's a little bit similar to tobacco, except for it has a bit more of a kick. But It's nice for chilling with.
Well, if you, it'll be my reward if we survive, Corporal.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through the day, so I'm just gonna smoke it now, and I light mine up.
Smoke them if you got
the
them.
spirit.
Well,
Scrapes?
I've got some traps to do, so I'm gonna.
Go. Yeah, sure. Probably couldn't hurt, right?
Scope. Not Flemmy, not Peen Dick, not cannonballs, not scrape. I'll get it down.
Do you want to write it down? Would that help?
Writing's not one of my specialties.
But we can work. We'll work on it. It'll be fine. I mean, we all know, like when he says Fleming or a Peen Dick, we'll know
That's
that
not
he's
my name.
addressing.
Yeah. Rectum, Katum, whatever you want to call him, he's fine.
Okay, Rex.
All
I
right.
kinda
Well,
like that one.
you two go set up traps. Rectum and I are gonna go set up a dig a trench. Can we try to build those things that the grenades can bounce off of?
Yeah.
I'll be like, a friend showed me how to do this once. We're gonna build these things to make the grenades bounce off.
Okay. So, for the vets, let's get a survival roll plus 20, and a survival roll plus 10 for the FNGs.
I want to have like some tripwires, like glow in the brush, and some.
You have
grabby up
explosives,
ones.
so you can set up
I know.
like some explosive
Some of that as
trap
well.
stuff.
Going to put some grenades like at the edge of the
Okay.
tree line is where they want to hit it. So I want them to hit the tripwire and.
Before you get going, please put 5 in any of your chosen stats. So if you want to shoot better, ballistic skill. If you can, like, want your willpower higher up or anything along those lines, you can.
Is that
add
just for the
5
vets,
to...
or
Sorry?
is that just for the vets?
That's for you too. Effectively, this is the commendation for the squad. It's just to show that the squad has improved from its initial fight.
Does
We can't-
ballistics or weapon make more sense for
Ballistics would make more sense.
put 5 in there?
Especially for the last cannons, yeah.
We can't spread them out, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Rectum can.
No.
Why?
So anyway, I've just put 5 in perception.
Sorry. That one just came out.
Yeah, no, that one. I heard it and I was like, yeah, no. That was a setup almost.
Yeah.
Almost.
Additionally, you can put 2 ticks, but no further than 2 ticks in any skill. So you can put like 1 tick in one skill, 1 tick in another, as long as it doesn't go up to like 3 ticks or higher.
Okay.
Okay.
Feel free to consult with me if you're not sure.
So we either choose
I'm
one that
not-
has 1 check mark and add 1, or we can choose one that has 0 and put 2 in there.
Yeah. You can put 2 in like you can put 1 in one and 1 in another as well.
Oh, okay.
Done.
If you find yourself making dodge rolls a lot, a tick in dodge doesn't hurt. If you find yourself doing survival rolls,
I
etc.
didn't put mine in dodge.
It's a good way to survive.
I know. No.
I'm
Yes.
thinking dodge and survival for me.
Pretty good shouts. I can give you some. For example, for appendix, you might want some in command as you've taken an NCO position.
I know, but I might die. So
It's very true.
I did athletics and survival as well, because I think I'm not as worried about people listening to me over. What does command do?
Command would be like ordering other troops, having your orders followed. If like someone breaks, you can actually try and rally them and etc. It is also the sergeant's job technically. So what I'll say is if you're looking for survival specifically, because let's face it, this game is scary. Dodge is what you use to not get shot or not get hit.
Or shot less.
Or shot less. Parry, if you get into melee combat, which hasn't happened but can be scary. Stealth is always useful. Survival is something you roll a lot. But yeah, dodge is probably the one you want to go for. Athletics. Athletics is mostly running or feats of strength. So like sprinting and etc. I'll call upon that occasionally, but
I've put a tick in dodge and awareness myself.
yeah, awareness does. There's been quite a few awareness
Yeah.
rolls. That's true.
I've just gone awareness and dodge as well. I was gonna go awareness and scrutiny.
Scrutiny does help. Scrutiny is like picking out specific things, so it'd be useful for your sniper. You might want scrutiny as opposed to awareness. Just
That's a good point. Actually, fine. I'm going to live dangerously. I'm going to take that tick from dodge and put it in scrutiny.
Oh
Ooh.
damn!
Oh.
Hoping not to
Yeah.
get shot that much.
I know. That's fine.
Well, it worked great for shoulders.
Yeah.
He's out
I'll
of
just
the
rely
wall.
on you to save me, sheepy.
And he's alive.
You bitch. I thought we agreed never to bring that up again.
Oh, I agree to disagree.
So yes, as I said, the vets get plus 20 to their survival roll for their chosen actions, and the FNGs get plus 10 to your survival rolls.
Done.
Oh, sorry. That's fine.
I put 2 in
Corp,
dodge.
I'm lost.
Did you have 0 in dodge?
I had 1 in dodge, but
So-
I brought it to 3.
You can't go to 3 or above with the
Oh, so I can only do 2 then. Okay. Fine.
What we're essentially representing here is an increase in skill, but not to the extent of being like professionals at things, and like
That makes
overly-
sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to use my bonus 10 now.
Feel free.
Ooh.
So I'm getting plus 30 on my survival roll. Is this for setting up the traps?
Yes.
I got a 29, which is 4.3 degrees of
Nice.
success.
And Appendix got a 20. Do you not have survival ticks?
No, I do.
Wait a second then. Just wanna check on this. There's Appendix. Okay.
I'm still deciding where I want to put my second tick. So I haven't put that
Survival
anywhere
is
yet.
perception. Oh, it's 27, is it? Okay.
Dodge or command wouldn't be bad, I don't think.
Oh, yeah. Perception was at
Um,
27. I just put my 5 points in it. So that's my.
Yeah.
Or
No,
the
no,
what did you say? Scrutiny or awareness? I guess there's a lot of good options.
I think Phalange's also got a little bit extra because she was going to be the trap person.
If you'd like a suggestion from your GM, if you're thinking between scrutiny or awareness would be good for you. Because you're going to be basically looking out for tanks and etc. to shoot down on that big gun.
For me,
Yeah. If you're looking for somewhere to put a tick. The way I run scrutiny and awareness is like a broad view, so you're looking for things in like a like kind of scanning the horizon type thing. Scrutiny is like picking out something specific, so it's great for a sniper because I'll have you roll scrutiny and I'll be like, oh, there's an officer, or oh, there's a trooper with a grenade. With something like a gun emplacement, you're looking for like an image in a big picture. So that's where your awareness will
well, I
be.
dropped the point in survival and dodge already. I'm not sure if I should get rid of one of those for awareness or not.
That's up to you.
I'll just be bad at seeing.
Fair enough.
Bad at seeing, reading.
So
Wreck 'em anyway.
towards the end, as you're setting up your traps, Phalanges, you do a very, very good job of setting up all your traps. Explosives, tripwires, even a couple of deadfalls, even a couple of pits. Effectively, they'll either work as like, hey, troopers, fall in and die, or barricades for like tanks and things like that. For the trenches and the basic like fortification, you chop down a couple of trees quickly just to like clear out the area a little bit, so that you can build up this kind of like fortified like little like mound of dirt that you kind of like build, and then around it you have like trenches up front, and so you can, a few sandbags up and stuff. Effectively, you'll be like shoulder high in cover, except for the mounted defense turret, which will be like a little bit higher. We'll have some defenses itself, but yes, it's a bit,
Exposed.
prominent. Yeah,
Legs deep, shoulder high. Got it.
legs deep, shoulder high.
Uh,
And
that's not a lot of cover anymore.
as you hear clanking, rumbling, trees being knocked over, which sounds like probably approaching tanks, we're going to take a break, and we'll come back to this after the break.
All
Ah.
right.
Wrecked them. They thought we were gonna play.
Oh, God.
All right, we will head out to a break. We'll be about 8 minutes. Go get a snack, and we'll be back to find out how we are gonna see all these guys die.
Wonderful.
All right, see you in a moment. Hello and welcome back to The Last Ditch, episode 5. Let's get straight back to it.
Okay. So, you hear the sergeant, Staff Sergeant Cadwell shouted out, "All right, they're coming. Get to your positions."
Yes, sir. And Phalanges is gonna, I don't know, try and set up behind a one of the setups they set. I can't words now. I forgot the word for barricade.
Right. Trenches?
Well, I don't want to be in a trench
No?
because that's where grenades go.
There aren't
Unless they
any-
have the coverage.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a kind of waist high trench along with sandbags.
Okay, then-
Effectively.
We got the metal things too to bounce the grenades
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, as long as it's got
If it's not a
metal.
trench, is it a ditch?
Ditches are where the bodies go. Trenches are where you fight.
It's gonna be.
It's also a last ditch.
Yeah.
But it's not the last one for sure.
I'm gonna
Oh.
set up in a.
If we
trench.
immediately win the war, then it is.
Sure. Good luck with that.
Also very
With
generous.
the-
Tombio, Tumbo.
Tomb.
with the autocannon.
Rectum's bad with names.
I'm bad with words today.
So
You're in the autocannon ditch trench sandbag fortification. bunker.
Dig out.
Effectively, it's
Autocannon
kind of,
dig out.
it's kind of a raised earth, like little dome
Mhm.
on which sits the weapon platform, which has some like defenses and sandbags around it to give it a little bit of a better view, but also some defenses. And then around it, kind of in like the top half of a square almost, is the trenches and the sandbags and the gun emplacement for the who has the autocannon?
have
For
the
Phalanges with the autocannon. So in fact, you probably set up on the autocannon.
Yeah.
There's also kind of like I'll leave this to discussion between yourselves as players, but if you like, you could have a kind of like covered sniper position, which would so you could lay out flat instead of like standing in the trench. But that would be down to a request and like actually doing it.
Yeah, Scope would definitely request such a thing if that can be arranged.
Yeah. So
Is that another role for us to make it? Well,
No. The roles have already been done, and they were effective enough to do the things you need to get done. Effectively, what that means for you, Scope, is you will have bonuses to your shooting, but you'll be a bit less protected as if you were in the trench.
That's fine. I'm sure you'll save me again.
It's gonna fudge it on purpose if you're not careful.
I hope there is a god of karma looking down upon me, and they will visit hearty vengeance upon you for your
Honestly, TP, I wouldn't even be mad if that were the case.
yeah, shoulders is still fine. You still no matter what happened, you saved shoulders.
I did save
Yeah.
shoulders. It's true. Bless the sheep dice. And then in the trench also, Corporal Appendix, obviously you'll be just kind of set up, grenade launcher, las carbine, ready to go.
Yeah, I would reload it. Make sure that that grenade launcher has as many grenades in it as possible.
Okay. I'll assume for the sake of this combat, you are all reloaded, re-equipped, so you will have the grenades you have on your sheets and etc. and the gear that you have. So let's get rid
Get
of this.
ready to rumble. What was you gonna say? Oh. All right, music does it too, I guess.
So, with crunching and like trees parting across, you see, and I'll put this on the map for you so that you can see what you're dealing with. Some like you'll know what these are, but you'll see some two-legged kind of walkers with these big guns, and they start to like push past the
PTSDs.
trees. and smaller version. Yeah, you can see
Monkeys.
like you can see the trooper in it, so it's kind of probably about. My guess would be about 15 foot tall-ish, maybe a bit taller. I'm not
Are these
great
on
with-
our side or the enemies?
These are enemy. They're
Oh.
coming out from the. There are also like squads. Like firing opens up from all around as the like squads start coming out of the trees. They kind of stay in the tree line. Some of the walkers like step out. There's probably about 6 walkers in total who are just like their guns are kind of swirling around and they're firing. There's one that is not currently firing. Who knows why? And they kind of like spread out, and then the squads start moving in. So let's begin. Obviously this is another like fairly large pitched battle, so the initiative will pretty much just be which of you go first. But let's roll initiative for everyone. That is a D10 plus 3 for everyone, I think. I don't believe there's anyone who needs to.
Oh, forgot the.
Oh,
Yeah,
baby!
Hell yeah!
Oh, baby!
Woo!
Doing pretty well.
Okay.
We did really well. It's a good day when your worst roll is a 7 out of a D10.
So somehow I managed to spell scrope. So sorry about that.
Ah, scrotum.
It's okay. Rectum's bad at names.
Oh, we could have been rectum and scrotum.
No.
But but it's wrecked.
Ballsy
It's
soldier that
rectum,
just charges
as in,
in.
As in, I wrecked them. I almost killed them. So scrotum wouldn't make any sense, right?
No.
Well, I still would have liked it.
Yeah. And appendix.
Nothing wrong with liking. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Okay, so that means that scope and rectum are equals. If you'd like another initiative off, you can to see who goes first, or you can just say who goes first.
Let him
agree
snipe
between
first. He can
yourselves.
snipe first.
Yeah. Okay. So scope, you're up.
Cool. So we've got a bunch of Sentinel scout walkers coming in.
Yeah.
Can I try and see what the one that isn't firing is doing?
They're all moving up. Essentially, they're kind of like, apologies, but they're scoping out the area. And one of them has already moved off to the side, and with this like, what seems like a multi-laser is just like, kind of moving across the tree line and just like peppering the tree line with shots.
Hmm.
It looks like they're looking for positions. They may even be relaying them back through working voxcasters.
Sorry, I don't know what that means.
Right, yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I think I'll take a pot shot at the one that is currently like scanning the tree line.
The one who's like firing on the tree line, or one of the ones that's just scanning?
Let's go for the one like firing at the tree line.
Okay. It's gonna have to be like, even if you succeed, the likelihood is you'll hit the actual thing. Pretty much all you can see is just the head. So yeah.
That's right. We can give it a shot anyway.
You do have a pluses because of the scope on the long las, and also because of the distance, and the target effectively. You know what? Okay. Sorry, I decided to be a bit more specific here. This will help. If you want to hit specifically the driver, it'll be a -40 to hit.
Like after all the bonuses and minuses?
After your bonuses. Oh no, sorry. So you get +10 for your scope. You get +10 for distance and +10 for single shots. You could also be aiming, so for this round it will be an additional +10, which means you'll be firing at a flat.
So yeah, let's try the flat shot at the driver. Let's see if we get him.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
What?
That's 2.25 with a 1.6 degrees of success.
Okay, which means you roll your damage and an additional d10.
Oh no.
Ready?
Ones are not good in this instance.
Man, his fur coat really got damaged in that hit.
He
So-
almost felt that one.
So Scope just eases his neck, lines down, like lines up this perfect shot to just like ping him right between the eyes with this lasgun shot. Squeezes the trigger, the shot goes perfect trajectory, just as the trooper like you drop something in his in his thing and like lean and like looks down and it just like hits his helmet and like ricochets off. Rectum, you're up.
Yes, I am. All right. Let's laser cannon. I want to
Okay.
fire this baby.
Oh yeah, sure. Which one are you going for?
One of the ones that's just kind of sitting there scanning.
I mean, they are all kind of firing, but it's kind of suppressive fire for the most part.
Oh, then I'll go for that one.
The one that's firing, the one that
Not the one
Scope
he's
went
shooting
for.
at. He's got that one.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I got the other one.
There's like there's 4 more that are just kind of like scanning and doing suppressive fire, and there's 1 more that's moving forward but not actually firing,
Let's get the one that's trying to move forward.
but not firing.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, this is going to be interesting. You get a plus 20 because you have your because it's twin linked. You have oh god, this guy. It is a large target, which means you get a plus 10. It is short range, which means I think a plus 20.
Just take a plus 100. I got it.
Wait. You may get plus 60 here because it's also a single shot, so that's plus 60.
All right. How can I mess
Okay.
this up?
Well, you could roll a crit 100 and it jams and blows up, but I doubt that.
You could roll minimal on your damages the entire time.
My time to shine.
Your oh god.
Hey, whoa!
Ow.
What?
Oh, okay.
2.
So you had a target of 101 and you got a 2.
Why would you do this? Why would you? Okay.
Time to shine. Rectum.
Now, please roll me a damage. I don't think you get additional for any of the.
So you add what? 3 more to that because of the 1-2 rule?
Yes. So you
Yeah.
add 3 more to that. You rolled an 8. You got a crit. You got a crit as well.
Yay, register your
my time to
So,
shine.
okay. So you got an 8, a 10, a 2, an 8, and a 1. And because you have proven on your defense platform, anything below a 3 is automatically elevated to a 3, which means that instead of 39, you get 41? 42.
42.
So you do 42 damage. You also get a critical hit. Give me a moment. This may get this may get interesting. I wasn't expecting a critical hit. I should have expected it, really. You know.
But Corporal Peen Dick approves of this one.
Anyone knows the exact page of critical hits on weapons? Please let me know.
I'm helping you look.
I know it's in here somewhere.
This one's for you, Cannonball.
Critical injury.
All right. Well,
Here we go.
he's already outlived his good. He's done it more than I expected him to do.
Here's Legs. We don't like him anymore. We don't need him.
Legs.
Everybody has their own skill set, okay?
I know.
What's the pen on the?
It's penetration
10.
10.
Pen 10.
And
Rectum is very good at penetrating the tanks.
Oh yeah.
Just be happy it's not pen 15.
We go
So
in, we go
you're
in
far
hard,
from
we
the
go in
front.
deep.
So it's that's 15. Even with that 15 off the damage, I think this still just straight up destroys it.
And I rolled 2.
Okay, in that case, does it give us
I think it's a moral victory.
Shibi's never going to help us in the future. Pew, pew,
I think I
pew.
picked the right one to attack, guys.
well,
Well, why was
okay,
it
so
shooting? I'm very
this thing is
suspicious.
very definitely destroyed. I'm just trying to find out how badly destroyed it is.
Have you
and
found the
I-
weapon crits?
No, I haven't. I may just take it
Oh.
narrative.
They start on like page 276 on like vehicle damage and repairs.
276.
You gotta
Sorry,
determine the
guys, I
hit
didn't mean to
location
do
and
so
then figure
well
out
that I
what
broke the
sort of
DM
like critical
again.
damage.
It's not like us to do well, so he wasn't
Oh.
expecting this.
We threw him for a loop.
Sorry about that, Shrimpy.
It's all good.
Okay, so I know where this is gonna hit. So, can you please can you please roll me a d5, Rectum? And I just need to calculate how much extra damage you do past the initial damage that destroys it.
I just say I love it when you say my name.
3, okay. Thank you, Rectum.
Abe.
So that goes so that's 4, oh god. It's an as above. So your shot hits the flame fuel that was part of the heavy flamer that this thing had. Basically, it has a giant flamer on the front of it that fires a huge burst of flame, which was going to take out the forest, hopefully. Apparently, you decided to shoot the 1-1. I was hoping you wouldn't. Yay.
Oh, you shouldn't have made it suspicious then.
The weapon explodes and is torn from its housing. Damage from the explosion rips further into the vehicle's hull, possibly injuring the weapon's gunner. Any gunner operating this has 20% chance to be hit, but we went higher than that, so as above, except the explosion rips through the entire crew compartment. Every member of the crew suffered 1d10 explosive damage. To the body, suffer 1 level of fatigue, must make an agility test or catch fire. If this occurs, refer to on fire. We don't need to do that, it's fine, because the whole thing fucking explodes. So, what I'm going to do instead is, because there are troopers following behind, they are going to get showered with promethium, which is on fire. So,
Oh no!
so
For them.
Lined up my promotion too, didn't I?
I need to see if they manage to avoid being set on fire. 1, 2,
That was pretty good.
Wow.
3.
That wasn't.
We don't want them to do well.
Okay, so you basically like move this and you line up the shot with these las cannons, and this like charged up beam of like pure white laser energy just fires out from both sides of this defense platform, like immediately hit and just, you know, you hear this like woomph explosion as it hits, as the entire walker gets engulfed in flames and actually like spews flames around it as well. And you see it landing on like a lot of the troopers around this this walker as they just like catch fire. This like spray of burning liquid just gets drenched over all of them. War as hell. That sucks. God damn it.
They're gonna look as hot as appendix after this.
Well done, Trooper Barbecue.
Said her name right.
I guess I did.
Learning.
Damn it. Looked up my one character trait.
So that means that we are on to phalanges.
Well, that's horrifying, and I went in on that, so I'm going to shoot the next one.
The next one over.
The next, yeah.
Well, you're on
close-
Shoulder's big cannon, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
It's quite a decent weapon. Okay, please
Pretty good.
give me a ballistic skill. You'll get plus 20 plus be aiming, so that's an additional plus 10. It's single shot, right?
Yes, I believe so. Just double check.
I think it's
Single
got
shot,
like
yeah.
single shot and 3 for semi-auto.
It says,
Uh,
yeah, S30.
So you can either do single shot, which will give you a plus 10, or semi-auto, which will let you hit multiple times.
Single shot, because it'd
Okay.
be cooler if
Okay,
I
okay.
take it out in one shot.
So that'll be plus 40 on your ballistic skill.
Okie dokie. A
Did
3.
you sign it or anything? Did you put like shoulders was here on there, Ricky?
Okay, so what
Did you?
I got
what-
3 with 7.3 degrees of success.
what I will do, because this is a crit, right? This is a 3.
Yeah.
This is a crit, yeah.
What
Holy
I'll allow,
shit, we're awesome.
what I'll allow, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Apparently,
It's way cooler, right?
all of the tension is just gone, and everyone's like, you know what? Fuck yeah, give us these huge
Competition.
guns.
Between cannonballs and Peen Dig, we got the best leadership. Really give
Hell
us
yeah.
motivation.
So, happy birthday, Wade.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna give you this option because this is like the effect of the crit. After you take the first shot, you realize that you're like absolutely on point shooting this thing. And if you want to switch to semi-automatic, even if you take away plus 10, you still hit 3 times. So
I feel like I should stay committed to my.
well, this is the effect of the crit. so
Okay,
it'll-
well then
it'll-
I'll shoot 3 times. Because
Okay.
you said
So-
that's fine.
Please roll me damage
Yep.
3 times for your. Does it have anything like proven or anything like that?
Ogrim proof and reliable.
Okay, that just means
Nothing.
it won't explode if you crit fail. I mean, what's a crit fail, right?
No,
We're on the opposite end of the dice right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, that's 2.
Can you roll me 2
Two
d5s,
tens?
please?
2d5s.
Yes.
Okie dokie. And I got a 2 and a 3.
Okay. What's the penetration on it?
6.
This is going to be interesting. This may be more than the last one. Weirdly.
For the MP3, I got 3, 10, 3 with plus 8, 2, 10, 4 plus 8, 4, 1, 7 plus 8 for my damage rolls.
Okay, so you have a 24 with what was it? 6?
6 pen, yeah.
Okay.
Pew.
These,
Really glad
these
I
are-
rolled to get us that cannon
these
now.
Are,
bad.
these are tanks, guys. These are tanks. They're supposed to be
Were
scary.
tanks, Sheepy. They were tanks.
Fish
Okay.
tanks.
Okay. So let's just go to the part where it explodes, shall we?
Please.
Could you roll me a D100?
Ooh. 90.
That's
A
how many troops
90.
died.
Okay. Sure. So that's
Perils
that.
of the Warp.
That's that. Okay. let me just read out what it says in the rulebook here for the top you can get for damage, for critical damage. A colossal explosion tears the turret away. So effectively, the top of the sentinel just flies up in the air. The twisted wreckage flying into the air as the vehicle itself is ripped apart by secondary explosions. The vehicle is destroyed. It cannot be repaired, and no equipment from within the vehicle can be salvaged. Anyone inside the vehicle takes 2d10 plus 18. No, he's dead. Anyone within 2d10 meters of the vehicle suffers 1d10 plus 6 explosive damage. Please roll me that, Dash. From the
2d10.
blast. If the vehicle has the open top, but it does, passengers or crew may make. No, I'm not giving them.
Was it
dodge roll.
2d10 plus 6?
It's 1d10 plus 6.
Oh, sorry. 14.
Additionally,
Oh.
the turret flies.
A lot of damage.
That may kill some people. Okay. Can you please roll me 3d10 as well?
Yep. I like this game.
Uh,
19.
Hey,
and
crit.
please,
Is
please,
it not a crit?
please roll me a d10 as well, please.
Jesus. So I got a 10, a 1, a 8, and then.
Well, you just
on the
single-handedly won the war.
3.
Tyler, you
Yeah.
won. Congrats.
That's some nice exploding dice you've got there.
It lands as if they've been rammed. Any crew who were. Oh my god! Oh yeah, this is really interesting. There's no way they have time to bail out. Depending on okay. All right. Fine. This is happening. So, I will narrate this a little bit. You fire one shot and then a successive 2 shots. It rips right into the hull. You see the pilot like as he gets like peppered, which also penetrates the kind of the fuel of the vehicle, which just explodes. Going 90 meters in the air, the top. the top of the Sentinel explodes and flies up into the air with the pilot still inside it, kind of crispy now. As the legs of it just fall over. It goes
Too soon.
basically straight west as it flies up in the air and comes landing on another Sentinel. And because it's got so high, and because of the like you rolled crit to hit, and you know what? Screw it. It basically lands on fire on an open top vehicle, which crushes another Sentinel. Which just like it just the legs give in, it hits the ground, it crushes, sets on fire. You hear like ah, as like an on fire pilot like gets his way.
I'm winning so far.
Damn it, Flange.
I think
really
I'm
wrecked him.
winning. It's not even we, it's me. Okay.
I'm winning.
I hit one person.
A good squad.
Now, after that,
That was it, right? That's the war. That was the whole battle.
I mean, they haven't even tripped the traps yet. So.
appendix. Hey.
Yep.
you
I'm just
got-
beaming with pride. I'm like looking around at this crew
Yeah.
like, oh, I love you all.
you got a grenade launcher, bud.
Yeah. So wait, are there any tanks or sentinels left?
So there are 3 left. Yeah.
All right, I'll aim at the one that's the closest with my grenade
like,
launcher.
yeah, let me just draw 3 more. Yeah, see, look, there's 3 more.
So you do have crack grenades.
Did you
which
say
are
frag or crack?
crack.
K-R-A-K.
Oh.
It's an issue.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my brain went then totally different route. I'm like, okay, yeah, I
You
do
done
have
the
some.
leaf, now you got
We got
crack.
some of those crack grenades. Yeah.
Some of the crack grenades gotta start.
Just,
Beat me with pride. Just do some crack real quick.
The only person who doesn't have crack grenades is Rectum, because I couldn't take those jokes. So let's carry on.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Give Rectum the crack.
All right. So wait. So you're saying I could I could load the crack grenades into?
Yeah, they could be preloaded.
All right. All right. I might as well do that.
Yeah.
I'm just like feeling the adrenaline from my team just going hard. I'm like, oh, I'll break out the crack grenades. And then
do you just like one-handed, like leg up on the trench, like one hand on the grenade launcher, the other one like,
Flag in
a
the
kind of
other.
like "Rrrr," just like okay, yeah, let's do this shit.
all right. My one half of hair ahead just blowing in the wind.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm afraid still. How many
All
should
right,
I
You get
roll?
like a plus 30
So
for
this-
morale for watching 3 tanks blow up and like, bam, right?
So this will be a plus 40. Yeah.
Okay. All right, do I do it 3 times or just once?
Just the ones.
I'm sorry, my mouse acted up. Whichever one
I
you
mean,
want to
they're both hits. Don't complain about it.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
take
I
them.
know.
they're both hits. So please roll me your damage for crack grenades.
Okay. It's the crack grenade. Sorry, my mouse is acting up.
Okay.
Do I do it one more time?
What's the damage on the crack grenades?
It's 2d4 plus 4.
2d10 plus 4.
Sorry, yeah, 2d10 plus 4.
Okay. With pen 6. All right. So, effectively, this kind of like impacts against the side of one of them, like kind of like shudders it slightly, and like causes like burn scars, and it's kind of like an implosion. What it actually does. But
It looks like you.
yeah. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I don't have burn scars.
It looks like you, Shapey. Looks like appendix.
It's not taken out, but it has taken a significant like structural hit.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
at which point, because I'm not giving you much, like, you just destroyed 3. Okay, you know what? I'm not even making excuses for this. Some of them turn around and shoot at you. Okay, that's what's happening now.
Which one's you?
rude.
Who's you?
All of you, essentially, but they're
How
gonna
can
start
we
with the
aim
turret.
at all of us at the same time?
So, aimed at the turret.
I'm amazed they didn't immediately pull back. It's like, oh shit, boys.
Yeah, this sounds like a major morale penalty. Uh-oh.
Aha! A hit! Okay, so this is...
What's the dodge on this turret?
That's
So
cute.
This is a
I
multi-laser,
pick it up and move it.
which means it hits 3 times.
Oh boy.
I can't believe this hit. 10. So.
Really, a flesh wound.
Oh, you tore him a new hole there.
Yeah.
Wrecked
looks
him.
like it.
You
So
did get a 1.
you have 12 on your front armor, which means is there any pen on this? I don't think there is. Pen 2. Okay. So essentially, this is going to destroy the turret.
Well, it was good while it lasted for 1 round.
I mean, you know, it is how it is. Let me just check. I did get a crit, so don't. Where does this hit? This hits the it's critical hit. Hit location. This hits the hull. Okay. So hull critical damage. We may as well do this because why not? There it is. A 1. The vehicle jolts to one side with the force of a strong hit, forcing everyone aboard to grab onto something to stay in their seats. Any crew who are not strapped in or otherwise secured make a toughness test or be stunned for 1 round. Narratively, what I'm going to say for this is if you want, you can be just like knocked out of the turret as it is destroyed.
Okay. Is there a
Sounds
penalty for
safer
being
than the
knocked out of it?
alternative.
It seems like a good thing to have happen is to be knocked out of the thing that's blowing up.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. This is my punishment for rolling a 1 on critical damage. What the
Yeah,
hell?
I'll roll out. Yeah.
Yeah, so this kind of multi-laser, like almost like a Gatling gun, but firing lasers, like flares up, and it's like, and it comes in, like hits the turret and just like shudders it heavily. The like earth mound that it was set upon effectively like gives way and tips back, and you just like roll out backwards as the thing like just gets torn apart. Like there's no way to use it to fire it again. You know, it needs repairs at this point now. And effectively, I'll say, would you like to jump in the trench and just kind of carry on with what you got?
Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I'll do for now. Probably not very much else I could do at the moment.
That's fair. Let's carry on. I was like, oh, I'll give you some words of like consolation. I was like, no, fuck you. You blew up like.
Okay.
Wow.
Bash took out 2. Why are you so mad
Don't
at me?
be so mad.
You
God.
both blew up by sentinels. Okay, it was
Boo-hoo.
a collective effort. So we go back to the top of the round to scope, and please roll me a scrutiny with a +10.
Okay. Ow.
Okay.
You'll love to see it.
That's a 98.
You have reliable, right?
My rifle has reliable on it, yeah.
Okay. So you don't. Oh, sorry. This is scrutiny. It's not a to hit. So you are looking. You just can't pick out anyone of importance, as far as you can tell. No one's directing the battle. As you scope around and you see this dude in like a bright hat, like ordering everyone about with like a sash that says "I'm the leader." you're like, where are the commanders of this army? Where? And then you just like shift past him.
Clearly, he's a decoy.
No, it's not even that. You're just like, crit fail, man.
He's wearing like
it's
full
fine.
dress robes. Like he could not be more obviously the commander.
It's your time to shine, dude.
My moment.
And you can take a shot at whatever you like, basically. Like there are troopers around the place. There's still the people in. What I will tell you as well is just for the sake of knowing that your traps had an effect, there would be more walkers here, except for they are currently trapped in like pits, and there's been some explosions, etc.
Okay, I'm glad that they were effective.
That means you've taken out like 5 of his walkers.
Phalanges is gonna go around after if she survives and counts how many.
Yeah, you may also have delayed things, so.
Cool.
You got any specifics you'd like to take a shot at?
I mean,
Take the
I kind
cap
of want
off
to try
your
going
scope.
for broke again and shooting another pilot, but that's going to be
Yeah, sure,
negative at
there's-
this point.
There's 3 left.
Yeah. Legs made the mistake of not taking the scope, the thing off the scope. Make sure you do that too before you.
Yeah,
yeah,
that,
yeah.
that does help. That does
Yeah.
definitely help.
Yeah. Sort it. Let's try shooting another pilot.
Okay. That will be -10 to your ballistics.
Yep.
Wait, that's
Come
how
on,
that
Dex.
started. Legs didn't take the cap off the scope, and then he hit like every shot.
What?
Hey, a hit.
Hey, a hit!
Please roll me damage.
Sure.
There's
Let's hope
no-
it's better than last
no
time.
on this one.
Okay.
I think you may have felt that one.
Yeah. It doesn't appear to have like caused any, like severe damage, but it definitely does like knock him, like disorientates him. Probably like one of his shots just swings wildly. Do you want it to be on the guy who shot at the turret? We didn't specify because.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Retribution, because I don't know if Rex is still up or not.
We will now go for
He's wrecked him up for a minute.
Rectum, you are up.
All right. Weaponry. Is there anything lying around that would be useful to use against these things?
Not really. You have grenades, but they're not really in range for a thrown grenade. The best you can probably do from here is like suppressive fire with your las carbine.
Okay, I'm gonna start working my way up to try to get in better range as I fire the last carbine. Then.
Are you gonna move up? It's basically like open area.
Well, does it, like, do we have one trench line, or is it like we can move up in the trenches?
Yeah, you have one trench line. Yeah.
Oh, then
Didn't
I'll
have a lot of
stay-
time to
I'll
dig many
stay in the
lines.
hole. I'll just use the carbine then.
Okay. Please roll me 3 ballistic skills with a plus, because you're just basically firing into a group. Give me like a plus 20. Effectively, this will help with the fight.
That's a 1.
Okay.
That's not. All right. Well, a 1 and then some suppression.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a chance on this one. Please roll me a scrutiny with plus 60.
Get the funny hat guy.
Scrutiny plus 60. I have 1 check in scrutiny. That's
You do.
good.
I basically get.
Do you want this sniper rifle?
Oh,
Jesus,
So
okay.
you got a 17 with
Wrecked.
Okay,
success.
you know what? Take 5 in your ballistic skill. So just add 5 onto whatever your ballistic skill currently is, because Jesus Christ,
Wrecked him.
Christ.
that's a 1 and then a yeah. And then you did the thing earlier with the
2 and
other
a
thing.
1 back to back on the
What the hell? So please roll me please roll me your damage.
This is just the last carbine, right?
Yes. Please roll me damage again. And please roll me damage one more time.
Symmetrical.
Yeah, okay. So effectively what this is you like roll out of your turret, you kind of like crawl as fire is like pinging over your heads. And then like drop into the trench. Pick up your las carbine, like push it, pull it over the trench, and just like aim down your sights. And you scope the battlefield for a second, just as you're about to start like sending out kind of just, you know, fire into the crowd. You're like, wait, that dude with the sash that says "I am the leader" and the bright pink hat, and like
the flags behind him and the throne that
has
being
like a
carried
flag sticking out of his hat that's just like flailing in the wind, and he's like shouting at everyone. You're like, I wonder if that dude's the leader, and just like rip off a whole load of shots at him. And as he's like waving a sword in the air as well, and all shots just like poof, 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 like tear holes into him, and he just and then falls to the ground.
Surprised Snoop didn't see this one.
Scope, you're like looking at the other end of the battlefield, just like, where's the leader? He's here. I swear that dude's around here somewhere.
Wrecked him.
Damn it. Yeah, now it's wrecked him. Fucking killed him.
Damn well killed him.
Which moves us on to phalanges.
Doesn't matter what I wield.
They just destroyed our big old laser, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
shoot at the one that was shooting the laser.
Okay.
So I'll roll my ballistic skill.
It is was it plus 50 last time? I think.
It was
One of us had a
lot.
plus 60. I had a plus
Yeah,
60.
I'd have to look.
I think because you were aiming on the first round, so this won't be with aim, so it'll be oh yeah, that's right. Do you want to do semi-auto or single shot? Keep in mind that unless you crit again, I'm not giving the option to
yeah,
go like,
I think
oh.
we're gonna go semi-auto this time because it worked well in her head, and the single shots that she's seen pinging off on. Sorry.
You mean the sniper?
Sorry for this
They're
shade.
hitting.
It's fine.
To be fair, this isn't the best battle for a sniper.
No.
Well, in terms of like taking pristine targets. Well, no, it is.
for that leader.
If you succeed in your scrutiny, it totally is a good battle. But
Look, I did everything I could to try and make it easier. I took a tick in it.
would you like me to?
Not
roll you
everyone
a-
can get 12 skill ticks per episode like Wade.
It's like
Well-
Where's Waldo? The leader was wearing red and white. Everyone else was in black and white. You just couldn't quite.
So
He's
it's-
colorblind. That's really.
There was an
harsh.
exploding sentinel in the way. There's a lot of those right now.
essentially for that scrutiny roll, I gave you plus 10 for every degree of success you got. So that's why it's plus 16.
I'm going semi-auto.
Semi-auto. Okay, so that will be plus 40 then, yeah.
Okay. And I got 58, which is 1.8 degrees of success.
Okay, so you hit twice. So please roll me your damage twice. If you roll a crit, I may cry.
I got 26 and 27.
26
Neither
and
of them
27.
Are crits.
That may still do it, unfortunately for me. What's the pen? 6.
6.
Okay, so
Rectum.
that is, so take that away from that, which puts it, oh no, okay, so yeah, you punch 2 like big holes in it. You see like some fuel leaking out, and it kind of like both shots like stagger it a little bit, and it kind of sways, but it's still up and in the fight, and it's still pointed in your direction. But it seems pretty damaged. Like the pilot in it is like kind of, you know, messing with the controls frantically, like it's almost like he's lost a bit of control. Which brings us to Corporal Appendix.
I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as everybody else.
Right.
I know the feeling.
To be fair, your roll on the crack grenade was not pristine. So
No, it was not.
hopefully, if you hit again with it.
I feel like the grenades are my best option, and I'm gonna shoot off some more grenades again.
Oh hell yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It was plus 30, I think, like the last time.
I think it was 40.
Okay, yeah, that was with the aim, so it'd be plus 30 this time, yeah.
Okay.
Just
Hopefully
a
my
tip-
mouse won't. Yes.
Just a tip for people who GM 40k. Vehicles are great, but they're really easy to hit because they're big.
Yeah.
So don't give your players awesome weaponry with which to just destroy your tanks with. Please roll me a damage as your crack grenade just sails in from the grenade launcher and. Okay.
Ooh.
Please roll me a D100.
Okay. 97.
Okay. Please roll me a D5.
Okay. A 2.
A 2. Okay. So where is the hole?
It's not a sheepy one.
There's the hole. So it's
That's
2
true.
Plus. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna narrative that because that's too funny. If effectively the crack grenade like lands and just implodes and like rips away all the plates and all the like the front of it, and like after the implosion happens, you see this this walker that had been firing at you, and you realize that the entire front of it has fallen off and all of the armor plates have fallen off. What effectively is left is a dude on stilts. Who's desperately like staggering and like yeah, the crit that you got was all the armor plates fall off the thing, and I was like, okay, this has to happen.
Okay.
It doesn't have a weapon anymore, so hey, maybe Scope could kill Steel.
Yeah, I would
Where
look
are
over
those
like,
sentinels at? I don't know where they're at.
That's
Does
just
he
a
count
Rufus
as-
on stilts.
Does he count as large anymore?
Is that a bird?
Still does, yeah.
I'd yell over to Scope. I set it up for you. I point at the the guy on the stilts.
Okay, yeah. Any like massive negatives to hit him, or?
Well, it is appendix is lost in the order, so it's the. I'm just gonna roll.
Ah, yeah, fair.
See if any of the.
I forget we hadn't killed them all yet.
Yeah,
There's 2 more, right?
Still 2 more. Okay. One of them, the one like slightly further back and to your right, like it spots a danger area, which is apparently a group of elite soldiers who are tank killers, like specifically designated tank killers, and it's like right, and it swings round. And what gun does this one have? It has a.
Step on up.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think he's thought that through, because tank killers, he's in a tank.
Yeah.
He
but,
sees his buddy like, doo, 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 doo. He's like, I better move up too.
you know, I mean, if he can hit you guys, then
That's a 97.
That's a big if, Sheepy.
He can't hit. So
wait a second.
needed more training.
Wait a second.
That's a 97, Sheepy.
He's like, no, it's not. It's a. Come on.
You can't make me look at it.
So Rick, can you write down 277 for me, please?
Sure.
For the page number, because now I need to go find misfires. Fucking guardsmen with las guns. Who thought it was going to be a
Wait.
bloody misfire?
These weighted dice are coming in really
To
heavy.
be fair, Sheepy, last guns have reliable.
You guys tell me in advance, I'll bring them. Not just the NPCs, also with Sheepy.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
wrecked
Good
him.
trade out.
God damn it! I don't know where the hell the misfires are.
I'll help you
I
look.
bought them for 5e. Didn't know they'd come in handy in this system. Who knew that rolling high for Sheepy would be really good? That would give him the high rollers.
Okay.
Oh,
I may
dear.
just. Wait. It's not a crit failure. So, what I'm gonna say is his las cannon, which he was about to fire at you,
Oh boy.
jams, and he has to take a couple of turns to like basically hit it with a hammer until it starts working again.
There they are.
We're very technical in the
Yeah. So what I'll
Let's
do,
save
because this isn't a crit, it's not a super crit failure. I'll give him a chance to not like completely mess this up. Wow, really? You don't have skills in that? Okay, well, you are dumb. And I rolled a -4 point. Okay, that may take a while for him. So he's gonna be out of the battle for a little bit. I hate my life. Let's continue. Scope, you're up.
Hi, there's a dude on stilts.
Yep. You want to take out Dude on Stilts?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Peanuts.
Like, oh, the flags meant commander. The stilts must mean bad guy.
I mean, where do you find the higher ups? Higher up, right? So clearly that dude's
He's got a good view of the battle, clearly.
Yeah.
Logical. That is logical.
Please roll me a plus 30 shot.
Hey, 1.6.
I didn't get that 10 for a second.
Okay. 6. So that will be 2. It'll be damage with another additional D10, please.
Sure.
Ooh.
That's 12 and a 6.
Oh, okay. So.
Pen 1.
Ben 1.
I don't think I have the music for this, which is
The Benny Hill theme? I don't think you do.
No, I have.
clown music?
Aw.
Yeah, I had some clown music, which it would be very appropriate for what's about to happen.
We're willing to wait.
Yeah. You got nothing
Very
but time.
willing to wait, trust me.
Oh, God,
Chat
no.
also wanted it. So, you know.
Not that. I think it's very possible I took it out because I have a lot of here. If it's in here, it's about here. No, I don't have it. I'd have to find it in my like. I've got a massive list of like sound effects and music and etc. I'd have to hunt it down and put it in. Essentially, and there's just this guy on stilts like whoa, 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 and then you just hear one shot ring out. Like a flash of laser goes straight through his temple, like out the other side, and he just like falls over, dead.
I like Bentham in chat. Sheepy deleting the clown music is the definition of optimism.
I had such high hopes for myself this season, and I
You
should have
did,
known,
bud. You
I should
did.
have known better, really. I'm just gonna drop that in the chat for cheap dice. There we go. So, Rectum, you're up.
What's left?
There are soldiers on the ground. There's one more walker, which hasn't got very far.
I just have a las cannon at the moment. I'm sure
I will
Landies
actually,
or someone can finish that last walker.
just to see how this goes. I will roll this. Oh, okay. And then this, and then this, just to get a feel of how the soldiers are fed up. Okay.
And morale.
They did great. They love seeing their big tanks go down. More battle for them to win.
I would say they're like they've stopped advancing. The fire is still maintained, but it is starting to peter a little bit as some of them even start to like move back towards the tree line slowly. And you probably see like one of them disappear
Yeah.
as they step backwards into a trap.
And they're out of frag grenade range, so I just always keep shooting with the carbine.
Okay. Effectively, what this will be is the more successful you are in your 3 ballistic skill rolls, which will be just plus 20. The more effective you are, the more it will encourage them to scarper. Okay, that's good.
That one wasn't.
It's -2. It's not too bad. Could be worse. You could get a crit failure
Ooh.
and jam your freaking weapon. And
I like twos. Twos are good.
Yeah, 2s are fun.
Yeah, you're over twos today.
Oh,
Found weapon
There are
misfires, by the way,
around,
Sheepy.
you get to see that rectum.
I mean, is anyone surprised that Rectum likes 2s?
Icky joke.
Ah.
I had to think about it for a second, which makes
Yeah.
me sad.
Yeah.
Rectum does produce a lot of twos.
Effectively, like, you lay down like some very heavy fire, which suppresses people in general. But also there are a couple of them who aren't like lying down or crouching. They like stand up and try and run away. You just send a shot to their back. You see them like hit and sprawled over.
Their back?
Yeah, into their back.
A little lower.
Into their rectum.
Perfect. Rectum.
You're a crack shot, Rex.
So, as we shake that off, I thought my number 2 joke was going to be the worst. We
We
move
work well
on
together.
to Phalanges, who I assume Little
Tank
Miss Tank
Killer
Killer
Phalanges.
wants to go after the last Sentinel that's still operational.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's not even moving right now because the dude's trying to fix his gun.
Semi-auto?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be a plus 30, I believe.
It's 40 last time. But 30 this time.
Was it plus 40 last time?
I think so. Can you look and how do you tell? I tried to look
Do you
to see what
tell?
it was the first time.
So Phalanges, ballistic skill. What's your standard ballistic skill?
36.
36. Okay, yeah, it was.
Yes, it's plus 40 last
Yeah,
time.
plus 40 then, yeah.
Bam.
Okay, that hits twice. So please roll me your damage twice, please.
Yeah. Pew, pew, pew.
Just don't roll a 10. I mean, that's still pretty high. Can you
I got 20 and 27.
can you like roll some ones or something? How is?
No thanks.
Okay, cool.
I got those out of the way earlier.
Yeah.
I'm good. Unless
Okay.
it's for hitting like the headshots, and then I'll roll a 1.
So that's 10, 6 means. Okay, yeah. Two large holes are punched in the hull of this thing. It seems to be not quite as much, but still significant damage done to it as it as the last one like shudders and like swings around to see where the shots came from. I'm actually gonna do this
it was
for
a big-
him now.
Except unless it dies.
Awareness. How you guys doing? Can you see things?
No.
Nope. Okay, cool. it fires off into the just the trench line down next to you, and like explodes. You hear screaming and stuff, but you're like,
Harold.
It's not us, so whatever.
Sucks to be those guys.
And please everyone roll me awareness, just flat.
Ooh. You know what? I'm distracted. We roll so poorly here.
Okay. Let's carry on. It is Appendix's go. Just
right.
FYI, you do still have the other Sentinel still up. Its gun is not working for a while, but he's trying to fix it, so.
Well, that has the potential to do the most damage, so I'm going to try to take that out if it gets fixed.
Okay. You do have the other one, which is heavily damaged, that Phalanges just shot at.
Okay.
Which his weapon is working, he just didn't spot you.
Okay, then I'm going to take the one out that's like mostly damaged to hopefully
Okay.
take it out fully.
Another kill still? Yeah.
Okay.
Please roll me your plus 30 ballistics.
Okay. 30 roll. Did it go? Oh, yes. Okay.
It
Sorry, I
did.
thought it. Oh.
Okay. Please roll me your damage.
Okay. I'm still using the crack
Yeah.
grenades.
Still using the crack.
Still using the crack.
Okay.
Hit him with the crack.
There's no 10s. I'll live with that. So So this probably won't be super impressive. What was the number I gave you, Rick? 277?
277 for weapon crits.
Thank you.
Weapon misfires and 255, but there's nothing like super in there.
Yeah, no, it's easier to do it narratively. I feel.
You said
Yeah.
69 for nice.
Please roll me a D100
Okay.
appendix.
47.
47.
You know that's only
Okay.
2 away from 69, right?
Every time you say tutu, it makes me think of the ballerina skirt tutu. So now I'm just imagining a character wearing a pink tutu on the battlefield.
Well, if you're not wearing anything under, you can show off your rectum.
I mean, there you go.
Your undercarriage.
Your undercarriage.
Okay.
He wasn't
Easy
there for
access
that
grenade
scene.
storage.
Oh no.
So this impact, this like knock to the thing. From what you can tell, it like sets loose some cables which start like sparking and like flying around the cockpit. Effectively, what I'm going to do here is for this one, because it's destroyed effectively. I just want to see how the pilot does, because
It is great.
okay. So you see him trying to like grab the electricals and like does manage to get his hands on it, but it's okay. So you don't see that much of what happens, but in the next couple of seconds, he's on fire, and the entire interior of the cockpit sets on fire. The thing stays still. The thing stays still, and he does not get out. So you can guess that he's dead and the thing is out of action. However, yeah,
Hey, let's go capture a scout sentinel.
I tried to see if he'd managed to avoid getting set on fire. He did not.
Okay.
And the
Are we
vehicle
the good
is...
guys or the bad guys?
We're the victorious guys.
It's a little blurry at the moment.
Okay, so
History will show us as being the good guys.
I'm going to... I've rolled awareness for that dude. So he's going to try and... No, because the awareness was for the guy who just burned to death. What we're going to do is we're going to see if this guy can fix his bloody thing. He can not. Okay, he's like got a hammer. He's just like gush, gush, gush. If he fails one more time, he may just explode. Honestly, these are not good. These are not good degrees of failures. Everyone, roll me an awareness, please.
I
What?
don't like that.
All right, let's go with that one tick in there.
Yay!
Number 2.
Oh, I
Ooh.
succeeded.
I got 21.
I got
It's
Okay.
really hard to see through that
Hey.
scope.
I got an 8.
Yeah.
Oh.
So everyone aside from Scope hears the rumbling of something with treads. Bentham, you may want to put this up for the viewers. Down at the
Get out of the kitchen, Bentham.
down at the bottom of the map, you will see turn up a picture of what is rolling out of the forest.
Great.
Great.
So all of you are Imperial soldiers. You all know what this is. This is a Lehman Russ battle tank. It is supported by squads who are coming in as like a second wave. Some of the troopers running away are getting shot. So for now, the rest will hold for a bit. Effectively, chat being like, Lehman Russ, oh no! Not that bad. Yeah, it could be worse, but Lehman Russ is still reasonably rough.
We lost our twin-linked last cannon to deal with it.
Yeah,
It's got to be
that is-
fixed by now,
that is a
right?
shame.
Someone fix that real quick.
It's like plinking and spoking like bits of charred. But
Appendix can put it back together.
Easy.
so
With tech.
And booby trap it.
It's a bigger Vox box.
the,
Wait for the Lehman Russ to charge it.
the important thing here will be not getting noticed. So what we're going to do is when you take an action against the Lehman Russ, you'll be rolling stealth
Ding.
just to give
Oh.
you a chance.
That's
He
one of
will
those I
also-
didn't put an extra tick in. That's weird.
He'll roll awareness if you fail yourself. This is essentially to represent the randomness of a battle, because a lot of things are going to be firing at this Lehman Russ. And also the troops. So the real danger here in this battle is going to be the Lehman Ross. If it fires that giant cannon it has, it could kill you all in one hit. So I'm putting that out there. If you don't want to shoot, that is a valid tactic, and there'll just be a lot of casualties. So we'll start from the top with scope.
Is there a commander poking out that hatch?
There is not, unfortunately.
Damn it.
And I will tell you straight off the rip, if you want to aim for one of like the little firing,
I don't think that's happening.
It's a -60.
Yeah. Yeah, my target for that would be a -20.
Yeah.
Well, with like the negative, with the positives from gun, etc., it'd be like at a.
No, like all of that's including your positives. It would still be -60.
Is there anyone important out there still alive? Like in the second wave of reinforcements that's about to arrive?
Well, that would be a scrutiny roll. Tell you what, I can't give you benefits for feeling bad for your horrific rolling. Roll it.
He's got a scope. That should help him.
Okay, yeah, +10 for the scope.
Yeah.
You may thank Wade for that bonus.
being
Well, I
cheeky.
can only do so much, Rick. I can only do so
Yeah.
much.
Oh dear.
I
There's
can't
mud
save
on
you
it.
from yourself.
It's okay.
93.
I challenged Sheepy's dice, and that's where all the luck went for me.
When you go to adjust the scope, you don't put your thumbprint on the glass. That's a problem.
See,
Yeah.
What happened is you pledged yourself to the sheep dice, and now you are part of
Yeah.
the sheep dice.
That's what you get for not trusting the rear guard.
Yeah. So I can
Always trust the rear.
I can
God.
tell you that
Guard.
there is one man who is very clearly in charge of this whole operation. He's organizing people. He's telling people where to go. Like if he dies, then they're all gonna lose heart. Even with the Lehman Russ, if he dies, they're done. They're gonna retreat. And you look at him, and you're like, that dude doesn't look important. Where's the commander? And you like just scope past him.
I'm gonna just shoot at the central again. The guy trying to fix the thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes
Oh,
sense.
That's also a somewhat important target.
They're like,
minus-
that looks. That one's not doing anything.
So not a -10 ballistic.
Yes, please.
Cool.
How? What? How?
Wow, he got a 1.
How do you... That's a super crit.
Yeah. So you go straight past the commander guy. You're like, he's not unimportant. You like scope in on the guy with the. I'm not even gonna have you roll damage or
Is
anything.
that 3 ones we've rolled in this combat?
Oh Jesus.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a choice, Rick. Not even the scope, Rick. Either you can destroy this entire sentinel just with one shot, or something wacky can happen.
Ooh.
I leave it to you.
Oh,
Fuck it, we're going wacky.
Okay. So essentially you're like, fuck that commander dude. Fuck that dude in like fancy uniform and clearly commanding people. He's not in charge. And you aim down your scope at the guy with the guy like piloting the final sentinel. And you pause for a second, you breathe out, you squeeze the trigger, and just as you squeeze the trigger, the sentinel moves he brings his hammer down, and the sentinel moves and like swings to the side, and your shot just ricochets off the side of the sentinel, flies across the battlefield, hits the commander straight in the temple, goes straight through his head, knocks his hat off, the flag flutters to the ground. All of his crack elite troops standing around him are like,
what a
and
shot.
I'm just like dumbfounded, and even the tank crew are like, what the? And
Right.
They will all pause effectively in dumbfoundedness. So everyone, if they want, can take a shot at the Lehman. Anyone who wants to take a shot at the Lehman Russ can take a shot.
Fuck it. We're trying that minus 60.
Running off
Shit.
that, alright.
That was a 10.
That was a 10.
See, if you'd have got a 5 or below, it would have hit regardless.
I know. That
Oh.
was kind of close.
Is there a reason to even shoot at this thing with a las rifle? Probably not.
No.
There's a
not really.
5% chance.
You can add your like suppressive fire again to basically encourage them to run away.
Yeah, I'll keep doing that. Is that just am I rolling it once or 3 times?
Roll it 3 times. It gives a better like average of how you're shooting. Because you're
plus
not
20?
taking one shot. Plus 20, yeah.
I think something broke inside me.
You got one good roll and you got greedy there.
Whoa.
Hey.
Nice, we're having a good time there. You see that?
Hell
You
yeah.
got it.
And I'm gonna aim at the Lehman.
Okay.
All right, symmetrical again. I like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a sandwich. We had these last
yeah,
season as well.
Weird. It's weird
Yeah.
how that happens. So is it minus? Like, what's the?
Oh, so you'll be firing with a plus 40, I believe. Oh wait,
Yeah,
no.
that's what I've been doing previously. I'm aiming at the Lehman Russ. So.
This is a Lehman Russ, so this will be a plus 50.
Oh. Okay.
Lehman Russ is bigger.
And I'm going
So
semi also. So.
Easily bigger.
5.
Oh.
Okay. Please
Wreck
roll,
'em.
please roll me your stealth. Although I feel like it made this. I don't. Okay.
Bit of flat still. Well, that's
Well,
That's a
94.
Okay.
Not a
That's
crit fail.
unfortunate.
it's not a crit fail.
It's appropriate because you just like
Squeaked.
raked the side out of this. So please roll me 3 damages.
From my
And
some tens. We need
I'm
those
just
tens.
I'm gonna hope for ones
Okay.
because this is gonna be rough regardless.
3 damage. You guys ready? 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
Aw.
there's a ones. There's a one.
There's
I
a
got
1 in
29.
there, yeah.
There's a one in there.
29, 24, and 17.
Okay, so what is the front armor on a Lehman Russ? It's 40. Jesus Christ. Okay. So
Did you say 40?
yeah.
He
so,
did say 40, yeah.
So pen 6 means that it'll be 34,
4.
34,
which means
yeah.
none of those penetrate at all. All of those shots just ping off the front. Jesus, Lehman Russes are scary.
I don't think I can even kill it ever. Like, go anywhere with it. Okay.
The highest you can do is technically be like a 38.
Yeah, and then pen 6, I could do 2 damage.
To be fair, there is always the chance that you get the critical hit on it with the rolling a 10 on the damage for the Righteous Fury.
It was unfortunate that the last cannon took such a direct hit.
We have another one, right?
Defense platform.
I don't think this combat would have lasted until now if that thing hadn't been immediately taken out.
Yeah.
Oh.
The
Guys, come on, I'm not that good.
one benefit as
Yeah,
well.
I am, actually.
The Lehman Russ was actually delayed by the traps. They had to clear out the traps for it, which is why it's late to the battle. So and why part of them stayed back. So would anyone else like to take a shot at this? Because I think we all, like yeah.
Now, if you have a good crit on it.
I feel like if everybody else was taking a shot at it, I am also going to.
Take a crack at it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But ballistic skill plus 40.
I
Okay.
scared the people away. I did pretty good at scaring the people
Yeah.
away.
You did.
Oh!
See?
2.
Ooh!
Oh,
Okay. What I'll do for this is I will count that as a crit in damage. So please roll me your crack grenade damage.
okay. Oh,
Please roll me another one.
okay.
Effectively, you're barraging here. And please roll me one more.
Okay. Oh,
Hey, 10!
Okay. Please roll me a 2d5
okay.
and a d100 as
2D.
well.
Okay. 2d5 and then 100. Okay. 4 and a 20.
So I'm counting the crit.
Blaze it.
I'm counting the crit from your ballistic skill, and I'm counting the crit from your damage.
Okay.
None of this penetrates the armor, technically speaking, but you do directly hit something critical in the vehicle. So a 20. Okay, just calm down, explosions.
Weapon systems.
I think it's tracks.
A 20 is the motive system, so you hit the tracks.
Okay.
Is that good? Is
Interesting.
it not
Okay.
good?
So you rolled a 4. All right. The vehicle's fuel or drive power system have taken a glancing hit. The vehicle is in no danger of exploding, but coaxing speed out of the engine is far more difficult now. If the vehicle's operator ever wants to move faster than the vehicle's tactical speed, they must first pass the operate test. If the test is failed by 3 or more degrees, vehicle engine stalls. Okay, so what we're going to do very quickly, because they are already decided to run away, is
Great.
we have to do an operate.
We're storming that tank. We're
Excellent.
capturing it.
Excellent. It can't run away. Perfect.
Okay. It does not succeed enough to operate successfully. So, what you see, and we're, essentially, you are now firing at retreating troops. So we'll take this.
We're
narrative.
real heroes.
I mean, do you want to fire at the retreating
Yes.
troops? Yeah. Okay.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Wreck 'em.
So there is autocannon fire. There is sniper shots. As they're running back towards the trees, they just get gunned down from all directions. This is a lot of. There's quite a lot of dead on your side. Just FYI.
Legs would have loved this.
We don't care. We have a tank
Harold's
now.
gone.
Yeah, effectively, what happens is they try and reverse the tank, and the tracks just like jam up. It's moving so slowly. They're being left behind. Their commander is dead because of basically a farcical comedy shot, essentially.
The best.
Gee, I wonder how that happened.
So they actually jump out of the tank and start trying to run away. Would you all like to make a ballistic shot, see if you can kill the tank crew, just for the funsies of it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Funsies.
Ballistics,
Yeah.
plus 30, please, everyone.
It's war. I feel kind of
5
bad,
degrees
but
of
it's
success.
war.
I don't think I need
Yes.
to roll damage.
I got 2 degrees of success. You guys feel bad about it? We have
Okay,
no such
yeah,
qualms.
like you all add to this like deluge of fire as the tank crew is like climbing out of this Lehman Russ, and they just get like they don't even get off the tank really. They get peppered and fall down.
We just
all
gained a
around.
tank. Is that what I heard?
Yeah. So yeah.
Hey, Tyler, we got you a tank.
You
You're
have
welcome.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to add to the
Appendix,
notes.
mobilizing the tank, getting Tyler a tank.
Kind of worked out.
I put
Jesus
some things
Christ,
in it
Corporal.
so it
Flanges
looks
killing all
cool.
of the walkers.
Nothing
We
can
did
stop
some
us.
stuff. I took out
We
one, I
have
guess.
a on fire walker too.
I feel like
Yeah, we don't-
Tyler owes us an apology now on stream. Not our characters, just
Yeah.
us.
So in my notes for this episode, it says Corporal Appendix got us a tank.
Well,
And,
we all work together.
You crit, and
Okay.
no one else did any damage to the Lehman Russ.
I didn't do a lot
Hey, I
during
got
this
pretty
fight, so
close
I'll
to shooting
take it.
someone inside it.
I helped cause the retreat.
Yeah.
2 successful ballistics.
I took out the
So
I was great, honestly.
the
Yeah, you really
sound-
were.
Langes, you were you were MVP of that with like what 5 you took out? 4 or 5?
It's a fun gun, isn't it?
I like the autocannon. It's mine now.
But hey, Wade, if you ever play 40k again, I assume you're going to be asking for twiddling glass cannons.
Yeah, I'd like to shoot that more than one time. That was a good.
That is a really fun. Yeah, some of the guns you can get in this are so fun. But the
Yeah, you didn't let me roll stealth on that for some reason. I don't know why.
It's
it's a
because
giant gun.
you're a giant gun up there. And
Yeah, like, put some bushes in front of it or something. You know.
there was positive and there were negatives. The sound of the forest, almost like someone clicked on an ambience track in the background, comes back as the sounds of battle fade away. You have managed to drive the enemy counterattack quite effectively away. The vanguard that is your company, which is apologies, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. It is the Pitfall second company, designated Pitfall. have taken over 50% casualties in this operation so far. So you've lost around about 250 troops.
So are we about like at 150 now?
You're on 150-ish, yeah.
But we've won now, yeah?
You should see
Left.
the other guy.
What this does, however, mean for those of you who have survived, because sheep dice are a real thing, I will hear no one else say any different. The first company, Predator Company, will now move forward. You'll take up your position at the short area which makes up the peninsula, basically a fallback point, and your company will now be on short leave, essentially, to relax, as you have lost a significant portion of your manpower, a lot of casualties, a lot of deaths, and the Predator Company will take over the bunker and starting to harass the urban area.
What you're saying is we don't have enough legs on the ground.
Well, one of the things that is really helping is having legs on the ground.
Yeah.
Yay.
But all that is for the future, as your gun barrels sizzle and cool off. You get a second to just collapse into your trench and thank the Emperor that you were not hit by that giant cannon, which, if you would like to know, where is this fucking cannon? Turret mounted battle cannon has a massive area of explosion, like would consume your entire trench, is concussive, which means you get knocked down and knocked out. Does 3d10 plus 10 with pen 8. And
Keep that up. We're gonna need that whenever it's on our side.
Yeah.
Has 750 meters range, which means it would fire on like a plus 20.
Oh.
No, plus 30, I think. So
Ouch.
very easy to hit as well. But hey, it also has a heavy bolter, it has a las cannon, and it has other weapons on it as well. So it's a whole thing. You're fine because Rick chose wacky.
You can't say, oh, it's either this Sentinel, which is all right, or wacky.
I mean,
Chat would never have forgiven me if I hadn't gone for wacky.
It could have bounced off his helmet and hit a bird that was flying above you. You don't know. So
Are there any sentinels in the traps, like the trenchy traps that we can utilize in future?
maybe not utilized. All the sentinels have been pretty heavily damaged. I think there's one sentinel. I can actually put that in the notes too.
Yes, please.
Possible reclamation. That'd probably be 2 sentinels times 2 sentinels.
You gotta ask.
I feel like we were not supposed to do that well in this battle, and we kicked
That's
ass.
every sheepdog campaign ever. It's like, hey, I'm gonna throw stuff at you and put you like on the brink of death, and then it's like, oh, we just killed half your stuff in one go.
Like, I keep stepping up danger in 40k campaigns. I do. I'm like, there's no way they can survive this. I feel like a horrible person. Like, even giving you guys those really cool weapons and stuff, I'm like, there's not much chance. It really is a horrible battle, and I feel like a horrible person. And you're like, we'll crit stuff, we'll do this, we'll do that. It's all
That was
fine.
like 4 crits.
You're welcome to Tyler. We're sorry to the next guests.
Because I'll make it harder.
We're not.
I'll make it even more difficult, and then they'll just breeze through it as well. And there'll be more sheep dice in the freaking chat, and oh, damn it.
Yeah.
This is the second of your only war campaigns I've started this way, and I'm not sorry.
Yeah.
Father, I expect a personal thank you in my text inbox because we wrecked them.
I would like mine publicly on screen, please.
So let's have a look here. I think, is it this one?
I don't know.
It's a little bit. There's one that's appropriate for the current situation, and I just hope I find it.
You've already got rid of the clown music.
I have.
Yeah.
You know what?
2
This will
sentinels and a
actually-
rusty lemon. What a good day.
Not rusty. It just has dings in it. It's weathered. I'd
Oh.
like to paint
It's
it.
lost track of
It's a
time.
ripened lemon.
So, the the enemy have retreated. The all clear has been given. You have basically probably all collapsed in your trenches, like sat down, and you have the staff sergeant Cannibal, who was kind of overseeing a couple of squads this time, comes over to your essentially trench, kind of looks down and says, "Right, troopers and corporal, of course. You will be here for another half a day, and then we'll be heading back to our line for rest and recuperation. Take advantage of this
Oh,
little
no.
downtime."
Oh no. Our most dangerous time.
Just look over to Appendix like,
I take offense to that, sir.
still got some leaf. I'm just letting you know.
Essentially what this means is you have nothing to attend to, so feel free to take any actions you want to, if there's anything you want to do or talk about, because you've all now been through the crucible of war, and even though the other two are kind of FNGs, it's hard to see them as anything but, it's down to you guys, but
We've
they
been
both
in
took
battle
out
now.
Yeah,
We've
they
been blooded.
I mean, you both took out sentinels and commanders, and so
Yeah, I want to find that commander.
Yeah.
I want to take a saber if I can and fully study his clothing so that next time I know what a commander looks like.
sure.
Biggest pants.
Roll me a scrutiny.
God damn it. Okay.
I like how
Nope.
you did. I like how you didn't even ask if you got a bonus because you knew what I was gonna say. No.
Yeah.
It looks like someone's already made off with the commander. He's not there, or you just don't find him. You're not sure which.
Yeah, it's fine.
If I want to paint the lemon because it is yellow in my mind,
The lemon?
the tank.
Oh,
I
the
know it's
lemon
not
rust.
called lemon.
Okay.
The lemon, but it's lemon.
Rusty lemon.
Which is why it's yellow.
You know the lemon rust is named after a Primarch.
Fruit. Yeah, I know.
No, it's named after a Primarch. Like one of the leaders of a Space Marine faction.
Well, Sydney enemy.
He might
clothes.
have been yellow. He's not around anymore. We can't check.
That's not entirely true. Okay.
You need to
Yes,
know
I
if-
know, but for all intents and purposes.
Yeah, no, he's
Don't actually me.
actually.
Sorry.
Can I do that? Would that be allowed?
You want to paint it?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Stealthy.
Do you want to paint it stealthily or paint it stealthy?
Stealthy, so it's camouflaged.
Okay.
Stealthy yellow.
It's a good base color for camouflage.
Just like a lieutenant turns up and is like, "Who painted this?"
Paint it purple.
Just says rusty lemon on the side.
We're not orcs.
Survival roll. Plus 10. Plus 20 actually. It's a reasonably easy task.
Okay. Hello, roll 20. Whoa, 27.
What are you thinking? Like urban or forest camo? You can go with a different style, but
Let me look at the map real quick.
I don't think we can get it through the tunnel into the
You can't-
city.
No,
Yeah, you
I'm
can't get it through
thinking
the tunnel.
it's probably gonna be best.
Do you want to roll me a common law war plus 20?
Yeah.
And I'll let you know what it's probably going to be used for.
Wow, 5.
Consistent.
It does depend on it does depend on what Tyler dictates for it, but and also what the captains decide to do with it. But most likely it'll be used to take shots at the wall and at the city, at the urban area itself, like from the kind of like grassy area, most likely.
Painted space.
Yeah, then I guess.
Would you like to be a bit of a dick about this to the enemy?
To the enemy? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Would you like to paint the face of the commander that you guys sniped on the front of it so that his nose is the cannon?
And can we put the hat on the front of the?
Yeah. Okay. I will make a note. I will make.
Children look out. They're like, "Oh, daddy."
Oh no.
Commander's
I got a little dark.
face on the front. Do you want like X's on the eyes?
Yeah, and it's like a face.
That's what we did to
Slip
your
out.
commander. Wrecked him.
Rectum.
Daddy's a tank now.
A dead tank. Oh, because the
Uh.
dings in could be the eyes.
Daddy is with Horus now.
Okay, that's sufficiently horrific. And you'll
Psychological warfare.
before you head back to your lines, which is a fair ways back into the forest, you kind of spend the night in the underground bunker, a little bit of a fire pit knocked up and just chilling. Anyone cooking,
I'm not cooking.
or are you just gonna eat your?
You make the newbies cook, right? One of us has to cook.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true.
Scope hasn't seen the
Oh.
horrifics of
Oh.
war yet. He will cook.
Mm.
You know what? Actually,
Oh no, it's so tempting to just feed.
we
them
we
something
have
with-
we have a corporal. We have an NCO here. So, Corp.
Yes?
Who's cooking?
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I would look at the two newbies. Which one of
Absolutely.
you knows how to make some food?
I know how to make a mess.
All right. I look immediately over
All
at
right,
Scope.
Scope.
Scope, you want to make us some chow?
Yeah, sure. I'll grab some things together.
Okay.
Roll me a survival.
Is that what all the battles have been like so far? Because that was pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'm proud of you all. I'm just gonna tell you, I was impressed with each and every one of you.
It's not a crit fail.
So you kind of set up this big pot to like put and you like drop some water in it so you can start the pot to boil. You're not sure how it happens, but you actually set the water on fire, which is interesting because physically that like in terms of physics that shouldn't be able to happen, especially chemistry as well. Like, no, but yes.
I feel like I'm getting a call out here. Thanks, Sheepy.
Who taught you how to cook?
I mean,
Nobody.
I could cook corporal if,
It's impressive, isn't it? Look, I could just boil the things on the water now.
Do you want to take over, Phalanges?
if you let me take over corporal.
Fire's supposed to be under the water, not on top.
I'm just gonna try my hands at this, and I'm gonna try to cook a meal.
Oh, roll me.
But
a
sir, your
survival,
face is
please.
already half burned.
You know what?
Oh,
This was not
wow.
because of a cooking accident. This was because I got shot in my face.
Oh,
Battle
That-
scars
it's-
like that are
it's
hot as
total.
hell. I only hope I end up with one.
I mean,
you
it
could keep you
really
whatever you
hurts. It hurts like hell though right now. So, and I take my spray out and I spray my.
Yeah,
You're like, here's all cook. Good to go. Sorry, I got a little on my hand. Here, let's get back in.
God, ew. I just picture like pieces of my skin falling off into the food. But all right.
Yeah, you like brush your hair like flavoring.
Oh no.
I would try to rinse my hands off under a canteen
Oh yeah.
before touching anything.
I'm assuming you rinse it off in some water that isn't currently on fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like that guy Hansen from Scary Movie 2. Do you guys remember him cooking like the mashed potatoes where he put his like little hand and stirred
The
it up?
strong hand.
Yeah. My little hand.
And just due to the excellent job Appendix has done as Corporal and capturing the Lehman Russ, I'll give you a +10 to your survival as you're fairly
Wow,
inspired to
+10
do
to-
Wow.
All right. I'm gonna whip together something delicious for my crew.
Okay.
Oh,
What is that?
That's a 91.
You know what?
Yeah. Corp, that's how I set the water on fire the first time.
all right. It
so-
was easy to set on fire than I
Well,
thought.
So,
Yeah.
Corporal. technically speaking, it shouldn't be possible to set fire on fire. Somehow you manage it.
Oh, okay. So I guess this is just I think it's the equipment. I don't think it's us.
You know what? I think we're like. Wait, I really want to fade out. Bentham, can we finish here, or you want me to keep going to the end? Do we have a Bentham?
I don't know. He's probably gonna have to run outside from the garden since he was gardening when you said that or whatever.
We can wrap up now if you want.
Okay.
I wasn't in the kitchen this
We've
time.
never had a good meal in this game.
No.
So just purely for the narrative aspect and the aesthetics, we fade out on our squad. We fade out on Scope, on Rectum, on a Corporal Appendix,
Don't
and
fade
on
into Rectum.
Phalanges as this fire gets progressively worse and worse as they spend their downtime basically almost burning the entire forest and bunker down.
We made a meal out of it.
Yeah, one like little forest creature falls in, and we're like, "See, look, dinner."
We said the rest time is the worst time.
It
for
really,
us.
how is it so
Really
bad?
has.
We need the battle music for rest time.
Oh god.
I was saying your squad misheard on leave as on leaf, and that
Oh yeah,
explains
for
everything.
sure.
Yeah.
Spend your entire time on leave.
Alright.
We'll have a chat after we finish the show about what we're doing next. But we've had a little bit of a talk. Are you all down for the thing we discussed?
Yeah.
Leaving
Yeah.
these characters behind, possibly,
Yes.
or
Yeah.
Yeah.
was I not supposed to say that out loud?
No, that's good. That's
You
good.
said it
I
now,
just
so-
I wanted to make
Wrecked
sure.
us.
I wanted to make sure you were all good with it before we. So next week, and I feel this is quite again quite appropriate for how things have gone. Next week, we'll be with new characters in a different regiment as these wonderful guests here take part in the armored spearhead assault on Katik as members of the 1-4 in a Lehman Russ themselves.
Tank episode.
Tank episode.
Woo!
Yeah.
All of our characters lived.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Oh, we
exciting.
survived.
You have an episode left. Don't tempt me.
Well, those are different
All our
characters.
characters lived.
Who cares about those
Every
characters?
single one.
These characters lived.
Yeah.
For now.
So, Bentham, are you confident that these fine guest players will do you proud in the 1-4?
We'll see. We'll see.
Just don't let us cook. We do everything else really well.
Yeah.
Let their actions speak for themselves.
Oh god.
Point us forward and it'll be fine.
Well, you know, you just keep rolling ones. Sorted.
Yeah. Sure.
Damage.
Done. Deal.
All right, we are gonna wrap it up there. We got some things. We got some announcements. Today's
Wrap it before
supporter-
you wreck them. Wrecked them.
Today's
Damn it.
supporter was Hero Sheep. Thank you very much, Hero Sheep, for supporting today's episode and allowing us to do all the cool things that we do.
Got a herd of sheep here.
Yeah, more sheep. All the sheep. Hero Sheep supporting sheep's dice. Next up, Hero Sheep dice. You can also soon enough on the Patreon check out the Ascension Near-Earth map and Terraflora GM notes for all of the D&D Ascension stuff. It'll be coming soon, probably this coming week. Maybe even as soon as Tuesday. I'm gonna have to work it out. And then also, I gotta bring the thing up again. Mass Effect Mercs, Chapter 2 or Season 2 or Part 2 or whatever it is coming on Saturdays for a few weeks with Mark Muir, Katie Peters, Bunny, and Tyler Scheid, and of course Enter Elysium GMing it. They'll be starting next week on Saturdays, not Sundays this time. We're changing it up a little bit.
Keeping you on
and-
your toesies.
Yep, just to see if you're listening.
Better than keeping you on your
Um,
rectums.
Oh dear. And also, soon, in 5 minutes time over on our YouTube, you'll be able to catch VTM Silence of the Shadows, the finale, episode 54. The final episode happened yesterday, and it's going to be coming up on the YouTube in 5 minutes time if you want to check that out. Alright,
Yeah.
that's all the announcements. Let's see where you can find people. Let's start this time with Rick. What are you doing? Where can we find you?
Hi, my name is Rick. When I'm not moderating this Roll For It thing, you can find me over at all the places Derp Digital, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, although I don't currently do anything there. I like to stream on Friday with Bentham and some other people. Currently, we're playing Barotrauma, which is a crew of dysfunctional people on a submarine have to survive and do things. It's great.
Good one.
I also stream on Saturday occasionally, and I'm maybe trying out some Clone Drone in the Danger Zone for a couple of hours, which is basically an arena fighter in which chat can make my life hell. So if you ever regret or ever resent me for trying to get your favorite channel removed on the Discord, I don't know, Layla, it's due for removal again. You can find me there and get some vengeance.
There was some snapping wars recently, but it's holding on. It still exists. Moving on over to Katie. What do you do? Where can we find you?
Oh, hello. I'm Katie Peters Plays. I played Appendix for the last time maybe today. A little crispy than she started off, but I loved these characters. I'm excited they all live, to be honest, and onwards and upwards with the next adventure, I guess. But I play a lot of sci-fi and horror on my channel at Katie Peters Plays. I have a podcast called Katie Hasn't Seen That, where I watch movies I should have seen by now that everyone else has. I just watched Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, and that episode just came out, so you can watch that or listen to that. And on Twitter, I'm Play Katie Play. On Instagram, Katie Peters Plays. And I'll be here next Saturday for Mercs, so I'll be around. Woo!
God, they got you 2 days in a row. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and next Sunday as well.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, but next Sunday's our last session.
We'll have to have another hurrah with these characters, like the Where Are They Now?
Yeah, like a follow-up, like
Peer pressure, like.
Well, they may live on and start being pieces that Tyler can move around on the board.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm just glad I mean, honestly, I thought for sure I was going to die today. I felt it in my gut, and we didn't. No one died. So.
These last 2 episodes being so close for character deaths.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Literally, if I hadn't have succeeded the Medicaid roll for Rick for shoulders, he would have just bled out and died.
Aww.
And I was like, man, that's gonna suck. And then I succeeded, and I was like, man, this sucks more actually.
Yeah. Sheepy dice for the win.
I'm so glad that's becoming a thing for everyone.
Right. Speaking of Sheepy Dice, Sheepy, what are you doing? Where can we find you?
I am a GM who rolls really badly, and if you want to find me, I'm at the Wandering Inn. Where is that? Well, it wanders. You'll never find it.
Oh.
You wonder. Yeah.
I did my one decent outro, Bentham. That's all you get from me.
I know. I was wondering if it was. Yeah. I hope.
this-
So.
I mentioned my channel. Do you want more?
Ooh. Go easy on him, Sheepy. Go easy on him. You wrecked him.
Speaking of rectum, Wade.
I wish that was the first time I've been introduced like that. I'm Wade, Lord Minion 777 on YouTube and Twitter, Minion 777 on Twitch. I'm officially a Lord now because on my birthday, which was yesterday, my friend Patrick got me a title that I now physically possess. He brought me 1 foot square of land in Scotland, which makes me officially a Lord. So I expect you all to bow down and kiss my phalanges.
No.
Okay, well, I tried.
I'll take the segue. Speaking of phalanges, I guess, Tash. What are you up
Hi.
to?
Hi, I'm Tashnar. I've got the name pretty much everywhere, so it's probably me. Recently, I've been playing a lot of Valheim because I'm a masochist, apparently. But you'll also find me doing crafting and makeup, especially at the beginning of my stream to hang out and get ready and talk about nonsense, which is always very pleasant. And my cats come and visit us and ruin my life. That's it. I'm also in other tabletop. So super fun, super excited for things and stuff. And I've been having a lovely time playing in this so far. Sad to say bye to phalanges.
Really? You're enjoying 40k?
I know. I think it's because I was winning.
I think it's because you're our DM.
That's fair, yeah.
That last battle was a lot of fun. Like that was.
Yeah.
I
That's
like
great for
winning.
us.
I'm quite competitive.
Winning is nice.
Alright,
Feeling like you have
wouldn't-
cheat
I
codes
wouldn't
enabled is
know.
nice.
You wouldn't know.
Hey, when your players are happy, aren't you happy?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes, no.
we can have
Everyone
a bit
loves
of
a
chat
miserable
about how it
experience.
feels to win in the after show, which we will be heading up to record right now. I think that.
What about you, Bentham? Are you going to give us your bit?
I mean, I just sit here and press
Is
buttons.
Bentham really here? He hasn't shown us any of his face
I
palms.
have not seen Bentham.
You've got one legit facepalm from me each episode so far. Today was Corporal Peendix. That was what.
Yeah, that was a good facepalm.
I was happy about that one. That was pretty clever.
If you can get the full set. If you get me to facepalm properly to next week, then you've got the full set, one every episode.
Tomorrow. I
As
was like,
you
I'm
or
busy
as Commander
tomorrow.
9? Because we can probably deliver on both at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the power of improv. I did not have this character built to be bad at names, but I was like, Fiendix. I'm just gonna be bad at names. I quickly wrote that in.
Oh dear. Right, we're gonna head off and do an after show. Thank you all for watching. We will of course see you with this cast for the final time next week. So tune in for that when we're mixing things up a little
That's
bit.
sad now.
I know we're
sad.
We're coming towards the end.
I always cried when Legs walked away. I can't say bye.
No. Yeah, we'll see you then. Thanks for watching, and may the dice roll ever in your favor.
They do.